What did I say?
I'm sleepy. You said I'm just gonna go to sleep because I work at 11 and I'm tired.
Hello. Is there a reason you hate me? What?
I don't.
Are you sure? What are you staring at? You didn't have to scream like that. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary.
Yeah, can I tell you a funny story? Oh, what's that? Did you try it? Oh no, it's not open yet. It's cute. Luscious? Ice cold? In my graduation pictures. Oh. What? IVs? To get everything else you can see also? Yeah. Or just to check the line if you can take labs from it and stuff? I'm glad that's appealing to you. You want to know something that's not appealing to me? Nope. Do you want to hear my funny story? Yes. So today we're learning about Sorry, you have to hear it again. We're talking
Brace yourself because you're gonna laugh really, really hard.
Well, you probably are because we have similar brain. He was like...
No, I actually thought it was pretty funny. I just didn't...
You didn't laugh.
I didn't... Okay, I'm sorry I didn't laugh that hard. Alright.
We're talking about hyperthermic and hypothermic reactions. And they're talking about... He was talking about how in Arizona you're going to see a lot of hypothermic, like, scary reactions during the summer because people just are stupid in 120-plus degree weather. So he's like, in Maricopa County, they passed, like, a thing that basically all EMS transport people need to have this specific bag. It's like a huge cooler bag that's like body bag size that they fill with ice and then they stuff someone in there so it like cools down their body. And he was like, I think there's a name for it. Can like someone search it up? So I searched up like Maricopa County like body bag ice, and it like brought up the thing that was like, oh, this law was passed, whatever, like all the information, but it didn't say like the name. So then he was like, oh, try searching like name of bag. So I searched name of bag and it comes up with something, and I see it says burrito bag,
a burrito bag.
She laughed. I told you we have the same in mind. She put it together before I even said it.
It's not that funny.
It's a little funny. I think it's more funny just like the circumstances under which I found out that's a thing. Like there was no other way I would have figured out that even existed.
I just think you're a jackass.
Why?
I don't know, you just sometimes are. Because you just think stupid shit is funny. And it's not a bad thing, I'm just saying you're just a jackass.
That is funny. It's like one of those things that's like so messed up that it's funny.
Well, I'm glad you find it really funny.
I think it's just the whole like timeline of it happening and me seeing that. I'll be back.
You hate me.
Okay, so Joe borrowed my hairbrush the other day. She asked. No, it's not in her bathroom. No. She put it in the car. Your slick back brush or what?
I feel like you're mad at me.
Why would I be mad at you?
I don't know, for even saying that, like, memories might pop into my head. And they're not, like, I fucking, like them. It's not like I want them besides you. I want you.
I'm not mad at you.
I feel like you are.
Why would I be mad at you? I already explained like why I'd be upset about that situation, but that's not happening, so why would I be upset?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, you're overthinking. I'm not. I already told you my reasonings for why it would probably bother me, and it's not happening, so why would it be bothering me? For real.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, there's no reason it would be bothering you. I just feel like it is. I feel like you are, though.
Why would I be mad?
I don't know.
Exactly, so why do you think I am? You can't come up with a reason why I wouldn't, then why do you think I am?
Well, I don't know. I just feel like the fact I even said that I, like, have them, you'd be upset.
I think that's a fair thing for me to be upset about.
I mean, I'd agree. I wouldn't, like, be upset with you if you had, like, memories and you thought about them. Not, like, in detail. You weren't like, oh my gosh, like, I miss it. Like, no, I think that's, like, a little extreme. Like, if you think of it and go like, oh, it's good, like, I feel like that's okay. Like, it was a good memory.
Okay?
Is that wrong?
No.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you.
Do you promise?
Yeah.
Then why are you giving me that face?
I'm not giving you a face.
You seem moody.
Or hypothetically just thinking about the fact that I would be upset if it was like really up in your brain. I don't know. But it's not, so
Really up in my brain. Yeah, I'd just be thinking about a 24 with the 7.
I'm just thinking like consistency wise that would be kinda like why is that popping up? Not even like one memory but just like a lot of them, but
No, it doesn't
that's what I'm
consistently
saying.
pop up into my head.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not upset. I wouldn't have anything to be upset about.
Promise.
Yes.
And I promise it's not consistently in my head.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have anything to be upset about. What?
You hate me.
You don't take my word for when I'm saying I'm not upset. I'm trying to make you stop overthinking it. I don't know if it's fair of me to say this, but like when you overthink it, it makes me think that it's not what you're just saying.
What does that mean?
Like the fact that it's making you overthink the fact that I'm not upset makes me feel like this isn't true, but like what you're saying isn't like what's happening, you know? But I know that's not true, so I'm telling you to stop overthinking because there's nothing to be overthinking. Because I'm not upset.
Okay, what?
Like I'm gonna make a hypothetical because I know this isn't what's going on. But I feel like if I brought something up like that, and then you were like, don't overthink that, like, I'm not mad about that, like, I'm not upset about that, like, that's valid, whatever. And I kept feeling, like, overwhelmed or, like, overthinking it, then I feel like it would be me being like, well, I'm saying that it's not in my head consistently, but it is, and that's what you're saying would make you upset, so therefore I'm still gonna overthink about it. So
No,
I'm saying if that's not what's going on,
I
that's
don't
not
think it's
overthinking.
consistently in my head.
That's what I'm saying. Don't overthink that. There's nothing to be overthinking about.
Okay.
But I'm serious. You said okay, but you're gonna still think about it.
Well, I don't know.
What?
I don't know what else to say. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I feel bad that I even do have thoughts like that.
But it's not like in your control. Like if your brain is triggered by a memory, that's what happened. That's like saying you wish you had amnesia after everything that happened in your life.
What is amnesia?
Forgetting?
Oh. I don't know.
Especially if I say I'm not upset about it.
I guess, yeah. But now you think I'm lying.
No, I don't. I was making a point that I want you to trust my word when I say I'm not upset about it, so you can stop overthinking it.
What?
I'm watching your thing. The spawner.
You're mad at me.
No, I'm not.
Then what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're like making me feel like I'm supposed to be and I'm not.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even want you feeling like that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be like.
You're making me feel like that because you're still overthinking it. Stop overthinking it. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset about it. There's nothing about that that's wrong. It happens.
I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, it's memories. I'm not acting upon and saying like, oh, like I'm gonna go text her, or like I want her back, or blah blah.
I know.
But is that like okay? I don't know. I just don't want to be like wrong. And they're not consistent. It's not like every day, like, oh my gosh.
Like, what even type of memories? Just like moments that you guys had and stuff?
It could be anything. What's wrong with that? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you're gonna be mad, like, if I have a memory of, like, oh, like, something intimate. But it's not the fact of, like, me liking it or wanting to, like, go back to that. But, like, what happens if that does trigger in my brain? Like, oh, just a memory. It's not like I want any of that. I want you. But I still feel bad for just, like, having the thought of it. Even if I'm not intending to be like, oh, like, I just want to remember how it was, or blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm saying.
I would say the same thing, though. As I was saying earlier.
Well, have you never had anything like that?
Not really. Not to say, like, that makes me better or anything. I'm just saying, like, no, not really.
You're making me feel bad.
Well, I'm not trying to. You asked me a question, so I just answered it, but...
But it's not like I'm fucking... I don't even know, like, wanting any of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it literally could be anything. Like, oh, I remember walking there. Or... I don't know. Just stuff like that. And it just, like, even the fact I have that thought, I don't want to be thinking besides anyone but you.
That's why I was saying that, like, memories are formed, like, you can't change the fact that they're stored in your head.
So you only think it's a problem if they're consistent and you actually want to act upon them. Like, oh, like, I want to go back.
I mean, yeah, like, I wouldn't want you thinking about it and then being, like, wanting to be back there, obviously.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. But that's the only wrong thing with what you're saying.
can't block what your brain is gonna bring up. It's more your response to why it, like, when it does happen, is my point.
What does that mean?
Like I've been saying, like if it pops up, are you sitting there thinking about it, or you be like, oh my gosh, I don't want to think about that, like, moving on.
Yeah, but what if you do think about it, but you have no, like, attachment or wanting up to doing that?
Well, then why are you finishing the memory?
Because it's a memory? Do you not agree? I mean, like, I don't know.
I don't know, I just feel like if something pops in my head that I don't really want to be thinking about, I kind of stop.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know what degree you're saying that it, like, it's in your head, though. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't stay in my head. It's like my memory plays the memory, and then that's it. I'm like, okay. But I don't go to it and be like, oh, like, yeah. Like, do you not have old memories with, like, a boyfriend or something that you're like, oh, like, yeah, that happened, but it's not like I want to go back to that. I have Matthew.
That's why I'm saying, like, that's not wrong. Like, your brain is gonna have memories. The problem arises when it's like you're actually, like, hypothetically thinking of yourself still being there, like, wanting this and that of that, or, like, dwelling in it.
But that's not what I'm doing.
That's why I'm saying I'm not upset about it. There's no reason I would be upset about what's happening. I can't be mad at you for your brain functioning and remembering things that happened to you during your life.
Yeah, but you think it's wrong if you were to, like, and I'm not saying this is happening, I'm just saying, like, you had a memory of the guy, of the first instance, and you just thought about that. Okay, what about, only memories with for a long time.
Yeah, it's not.
But do you believe that?
Yeah, I guess it's just like memories come up because of triggers.
Like what?
Like something reminds you of something, and that's why your brain will remember something. Even if it's a subconscious trigger, it's something you don't realize triggered. But I feel like most memories in your head replay because something was triggered for that memory to be brought back up into your brain.
I mean, I guess. Either way, I mean, I don't think what I'm doing is wrong. I just don't want it to be wrong to you, and then you'd be mad at me. Like, again, I have my best interest in you guys. I think that, like, I have pretty good judgment of what's wrong and what's right. I just don't want it to be wrong, and then you'd be upset with me. And that's why I overthink. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying it's like based off of your response of it, or like how you're thinking about it.
But I've already told you that that's not, like, I'm not fucking replaying it in my head all day, or even wanting it to, like, oh, like, that's what I want, and that's the only thing I want. Like, no, if there's a memory in my head that I replay, it's meeting you. And, like, that was a good day. But I'm not like, oh, I see this memory, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was, like, one of the best times of my life. Like, no. to be good for you.
You are. I don't know why you aren't taking my word.
I just want to be good for you.
I'm telling you you are, and then you're not trusting me at my word.
I am. I promise I am. I just don't.
I told you reasonings why I'd be frustrated, and if that's not happening, then why would I be frustrated?
I guess you wouldn't. It just feels like you're frustrated. Because you think that I am or something. It feels like you're frustrated at me.
I'm not.
Look at you. You're like moody saying that.
Because you're not letting me not be.
How am I not letting you not be?
You still think I am, and I'm not.
Okay, then I will shut up about it. I just feel like you're not. Hello?
I don't know what else to say to you. You're not.
I think I just got my OFE email.
Oh. Right now?
Yeah. Well, look, I'm not fucking wanting of anything in my past, Anna. Anything I feel bad about my past.
I'm just
Like,
bad about the past.
there's good memories and there's bad memories, but none of them are memories that I want to involve in my life. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I met you for a reason, and only you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't be frustrated at that mindset.
Like, I guess is reminiscing the right word? Like, you're just not. What does reminiscing mean?
Reminiscing isn't the word you're trying to say, because reminiscing involves, like, actually thinking about it and, like, reflecting on it.
I mean, but that's not wrong to reflect on.
But reminiscing's, like, deeply reflecting and thinking about it.
Okay, but it's more or less reflecting on it. It's a chapter of your life that you had memories of. And it doesn't mean that I want it back or anything like that, is what I'm saying. Like, I would not be mad at you for reminiscing and reflecting on a memory that you shared with somebody else. But not, like, reflecting in the ways of, like, oh, like, I miss this, and Matthew doesn't do that. Make sense?
Yes.
Well, is that fair? Do you agree or no?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Okay. Well, do you agree with that, though?
Yeah.
Like, would you be mad at me if I did that?
No. Like I said, it's a memory inside your head. Things are gonna be triggered.
Yeah, but reflecting isn't a bad thing, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you're not actively telling yourself that, oh, like, I miss these things, or I wish Anna did these things for me. Because you are who you are, and I like who you are. And only who you are. Not about my past, not about anybody else. That's what I'm trying to say.
I haven't been disagreeing with that.
Well, do you agree? I'm trying to ask if you agree.
I am saying I do.
Do you?
Yes.
Then why are you so, like...
This is, I don't know, I feel a little confused.
saying like, oh, like, that was a stupid decision. But like, no, that's a good memory, but I didn't want to share it with her. You guys rather have shared it with Anna. You see what I'm saying, I guess? Like, huh?
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not like reflecting it. Like, I really had it great. That's not what I did.
I never said that's what you did. I'm just saying those are the parameters in which I would be upset about it, but that's not what's going on, so I'm therefore not upset about it.
I mean, I don't think what I do is wrong, and that's what I'm saying. I just didn't want it to be wrong, and you be mad at me for it. If that makes sense. Okay. Then we'll just talking about it and hang out, actually, and talk. Oh, yeah, Matthew. And thank you for thinking about, like, my feelings, too.
Well, yeah.
And making sure that I'm not, like, being hurt by something you're doing. Or have done. It's not like doing, like, actively. It's not like, oh my gosh, every day. Hello?
What?
Why are you, like, upset?
I'm not upset. I just don't want you to keep overthinking it.
Well, I'm not overthinking it, but I just want to make sure that you understand the only reason I reflect upon it is just reflection. That's it. It's not because I'm actually, like, missing it or want to be a part of it. And I think that's, like, a fair representation of, like, I don't know, memories. Do you not think so? Like, that's what I'm asking. I want your opinion because I don't want
I
to be
gave
doing
you
something.
my opinion, though. I'm, like, aligned with you. I just feel like you're not taking that. That's actually how I'm feeling.
What do you mean?
Because I'm saying that, and then you're like, well, you're still upset, and I'm not upset.
I just, look, I feel like the way you're talking to me makes it seem like you're upset. I'm not
I feel
saying.
like because you're, like, wanting me to be upset.
Why do I want you to be upset? Why would I want you to be upset? Make that make sense, Hannah?
Well, you keep on asking if I am because you
Yes,
feel
because
like
you seem like you're upset.
But
The way
I'm
you're
not,
talking. Okay,
and
but
I'm
you're
taking
talking.
that.
Look, Anna, you're talking to me like you are.
Because I feel like I'm just
We
repeating
literally,
myself.
okay, but we literally had this conversation yesterday about this, and it's your tone, it's how you're presenting yourself. Like, Matthew, you have nothing to worry about. Like, who cares if you have to say it 20 fucking times? I'm not trying to make you feel upset. I don't think I did anything wrong. I'm making sure about your feelings. And I think that's respectable.
It is, and I told you that I'm not upset, and there's nothing about that situation that would make it valid of me to be upset. And then I stated why I would be upset if those things were happening, and they're not. I'm not upset. And I don't want you to think I'm upset. But I'm trying to say that, and I don't know how many times I need to say it for you to just trust that that's true.
And then you throw that in.
Well, I just want you to trust my word when I say it.
Okay. I don't know why we talked about that whole thing last night and you're still, like, moody telling me things. Like, this is communicating. You can't get mad at me for wanting to hear it a couple times.
I'm not getting mad at you for...
You literally just said, oh, I don't know why I have to repeat myself 3 times.
Well, because I
Like,
want
is
you
it so bad to repeat yourself 3 times for me?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying, like, it makes me feel like you don't actually trust what I'm saying when I have to repeat it that many times. And my answer hasn't changed. Like, if you tell me something about your opinion and it's like, that's the type of, like, conversation, and you tell me not to overthink it, then I'm gonna want to trust that and move on.
There's a difference between communicating that and just telling me when I finally have to ask why you're being upset. Instead of just saying, look at me and say, hey, look, I don't want to keep repeating myself because it does not feel like you actually trust my word when I say you don't have to overthink it. Yes, you just said that, but it's still, like, why do I have to feel like you're mad at me for me to, like, get that response?
I was saying those sorts of things before I was even, like, changing my tone.
You had the tone for the whole time.
No, I did not. I did not.
Okay. Then I'm sorry for not listening the first time. I'll work on listening better.
If you need it multiple times, I'm not saying that's the issue. It's more the fact when I say it and then you keep saying, like, I still think you're mad at me. I still think you're mad at me when I've given you the same answer in different ways to maybe make it more understandable that I'm not.
No, you just kept saying the same thing. And then when I ask, like, certain things about, like, oh yeah, like, do you think it's wrong of me to, like, reflect but not go deeper than just reflecting? Like, it's not like I'm actually, like, wanting any part of my past back. It's just a memory, and it's not something I'm actively, like, doing to try to get something back from my past. It's a memory. And I was asking if that is wrong.
And I never said it was.
But you still don't say it wasn't. You're not saying it.
I have this whole time. Each time I've said, you're not doing what would frustrate me or make me upset about it. So why would I be upset about it?
Then I guess you wouldn't.
So that's my point.
But you're hitting me with, like, questions. Why am I answering my question to your question? Do you see what...
Point that, like, what I'm saying is how I feel, and you don't have to keep, like, seeing if my mind is changing.
Okay.
I ask you questions because it's more of like, if I was you asking this question, would this frustrate you? No. Okay, that's how I am, so why do you think I'm frustrated about it? Or, like, why do you think that would upset me? I'm not. And then you still think I am.
The only reason I thought you were upset, Hannah, is because you talked to me with a tone. And we literally talked about this yesterday.
Because you kept asking me if I was upset when I kept
Because
saying I
you
wasn't.
seem upset. The way you talk to me seems upset. So yes, I'm going to ask if you're upset, because you seem upset talking about it. And I don't know how to fix that, Anna. That's just perception, because it literally seems... And I can't do anything about that. Like, your tone is your tone. You choose your tone. And I feel that your tone sometimes seems like you're upset, and I don't know how to read it.
The only reason I would use that tone is because I've said something and you're, like, not taking it.
Okay.
I told you in multiple ways that I wasn't upset and you kept thinking I was, so then, yeah, I'm gonna get kind of, like, confused because I'm telling you I'm not and you're still asking if I am.
And this doesn't tie into the conversation we had last night.
I don't understand how I've rephrased that I'm not upset.
Tell me multiple times. Again, am I not, like, worth it to tell me more? I know, but without getting mad at me, Anna.
I'm mad at you.
I just don't think that's fair. I don't. That's not fair. You get so upset with me. Because, yeah, I'm gonna ask a couple times.
I want you to trust me.
I do trust you, but sometimes the way you say things does not seem like you are very, oh, like, I'm okay with it, like, yeah. totally understand you're not communicative in the moment, and your tone sometimes, like, changes, and then it makes me overthink more, because is she just saying this and then actually mad at me? And yeah, you had to repeat yourself, but you still had a tone repeating yourself the first couple times, because you had the tone to begin with, because it's not a conversation I'm guessing you didn't want to have. And that's not fair to me, because I'm bringing something to you to make sure I'm making you happy and doing right by you, and I think that's like what my job is to do, is make you happy. And I don't want to make you unhappy.
Stuff of my mindset about the conversation, though.
What?
You just assumed stuff about my mindset about the conversation. I was never even mentioned that I would be like not open to have this conversation.
Well, but I don't know what it is. I don't know why you start off so like, Anna, I don't know if it's you processing information, but anything you say when we have like a deep conversation about something, you like get upset. Sounds at least like you do. I'm not saying you are upset, I'm saying it sounds at least, and like observation of me, seems like you're upset. Do you not, do you not see how, like, a little bit maybe how you started off like a little like, I mean, tell me if you didn't, because then that's my problem that I need to figure out how to read you. But it just,
At the beginning.
well then I'm sorry. But look, I'm not fucking missing any person or anything in my life. The only person that I actually want to be around, want to see, want to have like a future with is you. So whether or not I'm thinking about a memory, it's not that I miss or I don't know a different word to use, but it's not that I'm wanting it back or missing it. And I want you to know that.
I said that's why I'm not upset. Why would I be upset with you about doing that?
See, but this is why you keep asking the question, why would I be upset? Like I have something.
It's a percentage point of like.
No, but that makes me think that you have something like back in your mind saying like, why would I be upset with you? Like this is your option or opportunity to tell me if you did something wrong. Like that's how it sounds. And then what am I supposed to do from there? That's how it's. Okay, Anna, that's fair. That is 110% fair, and I'm communicating because I finally figured out why I keep thinking you're upset with me.
Why would I be asking you a question to try and poke something out of you?
I don't know, but you keep saying like, why would I be mad at that?
Okay, but then when you say that, is that something you actually think I would do?
What?
Ask you a question hoping you just like say something that you're doing that's gonna like really irk me? I'm confused by what you meant with that.
No, I'm saying it sounds like you think that I have something that I'm hiding, I guess.
The only reason I said something to that fact is because you kept asking clarification of like if I thought this or that, and I told you that when you're overthinking it and asking me continuously makes me feel like you're asking because there's still unlike said parts of it, not that you're like doing something that I would be upset about. I just feel like for me personally, if I'm overthinking something and you were to say, I'm not upset by that, that completely makes sense, I'm on the same page about that, I like wouldn't keep doubting.
But I've already told you the reason that I keep doubting is because you sound like you're upset.
I didn't think I sounded upset until I said it multiple times, and then I was like, okay, he doesn't even think that I'm
Okay,
not.
but just because, Anna, just because you don't think you sound upset, doesn't mean you don't sound upset to me. And that's the most real thing that is out. I'm not saying you are upset. I'm saying to me it could sound like you are upset. And to me, it sounded like you were upset.
But if I'm telling you I'm not, then why do you think I am?
Am I not making myself clear? Your tone, how you present it, or something you're saying to make me feel like you don't actually believe me or something. I don't know. I'm just telling you it's making me think you are upset. And I don't want you to be upset. Because, look, if there is one girl on this planet Earth that I actually want something with, it is you.
I know. I'm not upset with you. I don't know how else to tell you.
I believe you.
No, you don't.
Oh my days. That's not fair for you to say. That's not fair for you to say. Because I do. I do believe you.
But you don't, because you're still saying, like, with your tone, I don't think, like, it doesn't add up.
Yes, we're not on the subject of you of talking about that. We're talking about what we're both thinking right now. We're not talking about the subject we were just on. You literally asked why you think, or why I keep saying things over and over, and I'm telling you it's because it sounds like you are upset with me. Not that you are. Sounds like you are. I'm not saying you are. Because it doesn't anymore, but this is how you're talking. You're talking like Anna. Sweet. Nice. You're telling me gently.
That's how I was at the very beginning, though. I was not, like...
I'm just telling you, I don't know what made me feel that way, but it did. So that's why I kept asking. Because I don't think anything that I'm doing is wrong, and I think that we believe the same on the subject. Because I am not eager to get back with any of my past or do anything to that subject. I just want to make sure you're not upset and you are being completely honest that there's nothing bothering you. And you said that. But it's better when you say things with gentleness than like kind of like being upset. Even if something does make you upset, you can't be like so quick to get upset. Like I know that
I think I was being gentle at the beginning.
That's not what I'm saying, but even if I have, like, suspicions or something like that, because you just kept going on about it and saying, like, oh, like, you keep asking or something like that, like, I mean, I don't know, that's just, like, if I have something to ask and I don't know how you feel about it, why is that wrong of me? Like, I want to know.
I stated how I thought through it.
You said what?
Like, my answer never reaches my point.
Okay, sorry, you just cut out.
Like, my opinion from the beginning was the same, like, nothing changed.
I agree, but the way you were saying it made me overthink more about it. Like that you were upset, and I'm not saying you were wrong for that. I'm just saying that's how it came off, and that's why I kept repeating. I'm not saying that's wrong, it's literally just like miscommunication, and I don't think that's your fault. I think that's also my part, like, more than anything. I just can't read the situation sometimes because you, like, kind of, like, get quieter, I guess. Like, I don't even know how to say it. Sometimes you just get, like, down or something. I don't know what it is. But that's how it feels sometimes, and then I just don't know, like, if you're actually, like, just too sweet to say that I I'm wrong, or however you feel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I'm not mad at you. I'm not saying that we're like, this shouldn't even be a fight. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Why do you think this is so bad? Talking.
I'm not saying that this is bad. I just.
Hello?
What?
Why are you upset?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Okay, you tell me what bothered you, and I will apologize for it, and I will do better at it. So what can I do better? Hello?
You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, I mean, I did something wrong because you're kind of upset. And rightfully so. Because I do agree that I should listen to you the first time. Just sometimes I have, like, suspicions, I guess, like that you're mad at me or something.
Well, I explained that I wasn't upset, and then I was asking you why I would be upset. Because I wanted you to, like, not be doubting my answer.
Well, look, Anna, okay, I'm gonna say this, but I don't want you to be upset about it. Look, if there was anything sexual that popped into my mind, okay, about a past relationship, this is what makes me, like, I don't want you to think that I'm at all disrespecting you or anything like that. I do not tell myself, like, oh, I want to go back to it, but I still have the memory of stuff like that. And that's, like, you have memories of shit too, and I'm not blaming you for that. But if you're actively trying to make that person mad, or you're saying, like, oh, I miss this because Matthew's not that good at it, or whatever, that's the part where it's wrong. In my mind, but I don't want it to be a different way in your mind, and I'm thinking how I would see it, and then you be upset about it. And that's why I brought this whole thing up. Because I want you to know that you are special. You are the only girl that I want to think about. You are the only girl that I have been with for months, literally a year, over a year. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to make sure our minds are on the same page. Because we both have the memories. We are not acting upon them. Going to other people, doing anything. Like, I don't want to be wrong. And that's where I was asking you. Is that wrong?
I don't think it's wrong to have memories. It's just how our brains function.
Yeah, but I mean, would you agree that you have memories like that?
Yeah, I have them somewhere in my head, but I don't feel like I have them come up or like that much. I'm not saying you do too. I'm just saying, like, I also feel like when I have those thoughts, because I only want to be thinking about you, I don't really let them even, like, be there, if that makes sense.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Then that's something I need to, like, I mean, because when I view it, I literally only know that my, like, heart and my passion and everything goes to you. And I'm not, like, again, I'm not doing, I'm not texting, I'm not doing anything about, like, thinking about them, I'm not missing them, I'm not, like, fuck, like, I wish I could do that again. Like, no. I just feel like if it pops into my brain, it pops into my brain. Not that I want it or want it back or want anything to do with it.
I think we're saying the same thing.
Yeah, but is that fair? I mean, like, do you think, like, that would hurt your feelings?
No, because you can't, like...
Because I wouldn't expect, okay, this is another thing. If you had an ex, I wouldn't expect you to be, like, dated this person. You found them attractive at one point. Like, I wouldn't expect you to say, like, oh, like, oh, he's so ugly, like, blah, 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 like, that was so gross of me. Like, yeah, I mean, like, I feel that some of the shit I did was gross of me, but I'm not gonna, like, say that, like, about memories, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, like, I was so wrong, like, I didn't know you, I didn't talk to you, but I am talking to you now, and that's why I'm not acting upon them. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I also just have different, like, past mindsets about my relationships that there's not much good to look back on, to be completely honest, which, not saying that you shouldn't, it's a good
I'm
thing
not,
in relationships
I'm not
that
saying,
you can,
like,
look back on.
I'm not saying I'm looking back on them and saying, like, oh my gosh, like, that was one of the best times of my life. I'm saying, like, they're chapters of my life that I learned from, and I got better from to meet you. Make sense? And I'm not gonna, like, if I found a person attractive, like, I mean, like, it goes away because I find only you attractive now, but I'm not gonna, like, not think that the intimate parts or, like, things like that were shameful of me or something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Well, you made the decision, I know, like, I agree with that.
I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you agree with that? But this is what I'm saying. Like, for you, if you do view that as wrong, I would not feel that way. That's what I'm saying. Like, Anna, you're like the first girl that I've actually been, like, really, 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 really serious about. Like, my mom, I mean, we were literally talking today about adding you to the family group chat because you're like family. But if I have a memory, like, I don't want you to be like, oh my gosh, like, he misses her. Like, no, I don't. Like, I don't miss her. It's or a memory or anything like that. It's like the fact of, like, it's a memory. And it could be good and it could be bad, but it's still a memory. Like, it's not something I'm actively looking for again. Is that?
I understand that. I was saying, like, for me personally, I don't really have any of those. So, that's why my answer is the way it is, because I feel like if I have more memories that I, like, had that were good in that time period of my life, like, I don't know if I really think about them, because there's not really there to be had.
What do you mean?
I don't have good memories in past relationships. I regret a lot.
I regret a
I
lot
regret
too,
a
but
lot
that's
more than I, like, would even say, like, within the relationship that I was, like, in a good relationship.
That's fair. But I don't think I was in a good relationship either. That's why I'm here with you, is because we are in, like, a good relationship and a good standpoint, and we are good for each other. But I'm saying, like, okay, if you found a person attractive enough to kiss them or do anything with them, anything, I don't think it's wrong for you to judge. You're wrong for, like, even having a memory of certain things to that degree. Like a memory. Because, I mean, that is like you had some type of intimate thing. But what I don't think is right is, like, again, when you're missing them, actively, like, trying to find them in you or the other person that you're with, or I don't know, what's another one? Give me one. And you're I don't know, but all to that degree. Comparing, like, stuff like that. And that's where I don't want to be wrong. Is, like, if I have, like, memories of certain things, it's not because I want want them, or...
That's what I'm saying, like, if it's solely just a memory that's in your head, like, you can't delete that. That's in your brain.
Yeah, but what is your line, Xana? I guess is what I'm asking. Like, what do you think is overboard about memories?
Well, it's just like, what degree are you letting it in that moment be part of your mind? Like, as I said, like, if I had a good memory that popped up in my head, I might be able to be like, that happened, it was, like, cool in the moment, whatever. But I just, like, that would be it. Like, I wouldn't sit in it or anything. Like, I don't know, I just, like, feel like I'm quick to wipe things from my head when it's not something I want to even think about.
Yeah, but I guess, like, even not from just my standpoint, for you, like, I wouldn't see that wrong for you, like, necessarily, like, being in the memory. Like, you're kind of just, like, thinking about it, like, I guess. Like, and it's not that you're, like, missing it or anything like that. Does that make sense? Like, you're, like, just thinking about it. You're like, oh, like...
Okay, well, the traditional way, are you thinking about it, or are you, like, present with it?
Present how?
Thinking versus, like, reliving, or, like, I don't know, like, there's different ways of, like, mentally interacting with memories, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but even if but that's what I'm saying. If you're interacting to a degree of, like, you miss it, that's wrong. But if you're interacting and you're just like, oh, that was a good memory, then what, like, do you think that's wrong?
No. As long as you're, like, limiting it to the fact of just acknowledging that it was a good memory for that time.
Yeah, but okay, I'm still confused. Like, but what's the, like, what's your gist?
Like, I guess, like, I wouldn't want myself to still be attached.
Attached
like,
how?
You can have memories and not be attached to that, you know?
Yeah, but, like, okay, yeah, attached to it, I understand, but what do you mean by, like, attached?
Like,
I'm just asking.
Like, are you reliving it in, like, a way of, like...
Just say it.
No, I'm trying to think about, like, I'm trying to, like, think of, like, how I'm trying to, like, speak on how that would feel. Like, you can acknowledge that something was good, and, like, have a memory of something that was good, but, like, that was a different me, so I'm detached from that. It's still my memory, and I know it was good, but, like, that's not me now. So I'm not gonna, like, reminisce about it. It's in my brain. That's not where I'm at anymore, so I don't want to, like...
Yeah, you're not being stuck in the moment where you're like, okay, I missed this, is what you're saying.
It's not even, like, the feeling of missing, though. Like, I don't know, like, personally, I don't like putting myself back in memories that would, like, skew me away from, like, me being with you.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not thinking of them, like, in any regards to who we are now. Like, I'm thinking more about, like, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, okay, let's just say this. Do you think it's wrong because I'm just gonna say, like, I feel like I have done this, but it's not like a common occurrence. But do you think it's wrong to, like, you found them attractive, but you're not in that degree anymore, but you've, like, you don't, how should I say this, like, you're, like, more or less just thinking about it because you did find them attractive at one point. Like, you found them attractive, but that's not you anymore, so it's not like you're wanting it back or wanting that to happen again, but you think about it because it was a good memory and you found them attractive at that point. Do you see what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, but like, how detached are you from it at that point?
Like how what do you mean detached?
Like I said earlier, like, are you remembering it or are you reliving it? Like, are you, like, replaying it or reliving it, you know?
Yeah, but is replaying bad? Like seeing the moment?
No.
No, I'm not saying, like, look, Anna, this is what I'm asking, is, like, if you do think it's wrong, then I won't do that anymore. Because I don't know any better.
I don't want you to, like, hold on to feelings beyond of just, like, it's a good memory. Like, I feel like there's, like, a...
Like, okay, in my case, like, when I was younger, like, really young, okay, there was a girl. I thought she was attractive. I have nothing to do with her now, but I don't miss it, but I do think about, like, sometimes if it pops into my head about, like, certain memories or intimate moments, but it's not consuming my life. Like, it's not consuming who I am going to be with you. Like, it's not anything I want to be a part of because it's not you. But it's something that I have thought about. Like, not deeply, not like, oh my gosh, like what it could have been. Or it's just like, oh, like, yeah, like that was a moment that we shared, and I mean, it wasn't like bad at the time, but I wouldn't want to go back to it. Is that, like, wrong? Is what I'm, like, this is what I'm saying, like, Anna, you're literally the first girl that, like, I've actually, like, been deeply into, like, very deeply into, and I don't want the way I think hurting our progress, and I'm saying, like, we could come to, like, an agreement of what we think is wrong or right or something like that. That's why I'm asking you these questions.
I would want, like, you to, like, feel... I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna say it and then to, like, feel happy now. To a degree.
What'd you say?
Like, you can acknowledge something was good in your past, but I think part of, like, the, like, not wanting it now, like, not wanting it back, is also, like, how much are you gonna allow yourself to think about, like, how good that was.
Yeah, but I don't think about, like, how great it was and, like, fucking just, like, continuously, like, go, oh, fuck, like, oh my god, like, that was so good, like, Anna could never. What I'm saying is like, if I found it attractive...
Well, I'm not saying, like, bringing me into the comparison of, like...
No, but I'm saying, like...
I'm just saying in general.
I'm saying, if I found it attractive, like, again, like, I'm not gonna, like, say that I haven't, like, thought about it and then, like, maybe, like, I don't even know how to say that. Like, it's like, it's almost like it, like you liked the moment. That's it. Like, it's not like you're going to go back to it, but you enjoyed that moment. So it's like, I don't even know how you would say, like... You're not becoming one with the moment. It's like you think a moment is good, you share that part, and, I mean, you may think about it in the depth of, like, oh, like, yeah, that was nice when I was younger, like, that's it. But it wasn't, it's not like, oh, like, attached to how? Like, you gotta give examples. Like, I've asked that, like, four times.
Just knowing that it was a good memory and like it was good then. Like I don't think like it should be brought into the present at all. Like in really any way. Like the only present part of it should be the fact that you're having a memory of it. Like I don't think it should affect like the emotions that you're like it should be like triggering emotions to the fact of like now outside of you reminiscing of the feelings then.
No, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Maybe, like, I don't know, just maybe say it a different way, I guess.
Like I feel bad if I had a memory and like it was a good memory then and it like still made me like super happy to think about it now because I feel like to the degree that you
Okay, so, okay.
like you wouldn't want to admit it, but like
Okay, so then let's just go to the farthest point. Because, again, like, I feel like I have had this happen, but it's not, like, a common, like, I don't, like, it's not every single month or anything like that. But, okay, so you think of a memory that you had intimately. And then it kind of, like, makes, not in the fact of, like, you want anything to do with it, but you're reliving it to the sorts of, like, it makes you, like, worked up. Like, not excited, but, like, worked up to the fact of, yeah, like, I thought that was good as a kid, or, like, I thought that was attractive as a kid. But it's not like you're doing anything actively, like, you're not texting, you're not doing anything like that. But what do you think about that? That's what I, like, let's just go to the most extreme point. Like, do you think it's wrong to, like, basically, like, I guess not be turned on by it, but it's like you can't, like, lie that things like that turned you on as, like, a kid, I guess. Make sense?
yeah, but I want them to turn me on now.
You said what?
Yes, but I don't want them to be something that would turn me on now.
Yeah, but it's not like, I mean, I'm listening.
Okay, wait, let me put it this way. You know how our other conversation were like, if it's like a celebrity or someone that I'm never gonna meet, I'm never gonna talk to, I'm never gonna interact with, like,
Yeah.
it's complete fantasy.
I'm
But
listening.
if it's a memory that is something you have interacted with and have, so like I feel like that's crossing the line of like that was real. So why are we like
That's fair.
touching that realistic?
Then, but that's what I'm saying. Like, like, stuff like that, I would feel bad about. And I'm not gonna not tell you the truth. Like, I feel like shit like that has popped into my mind, but it's not like I'm, like, super into depth, like, oh my gosh, like, I miss that so much. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't know, like, it's something that I don't want to do. If that's something that you find, like, not correct.
I don't think that. Well,
But you can just be, I'm not going to be hurt by how you feel. This is the reason, like, I feel this way, is because I want to know, like, we've never specified things like this, and if we don't ever talk about them, then what, like, because I feel like I'm not texting anybody, I'm not doing anything that's not the way you see it, then I don't want to see it that way.
I think a memory is a memory until it's that level, because I feel like that's someone you have had relations with, so I won't really want to think about the fact that you've, like, still held on to it to a degree of, like, having that part of a memory.
It's fair. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, are you mad at me for, like, having that in the past?
What, like, in general?
Yeah, like, it's not like...
No, like, I can't make you not have past relationships and past experiences. That's not fair a little bit.
No, but I'm saying, like, that, I'm not gonna not, like, tell you that I haven't, like, thought about stuff like that before. But it's not like I knew that that's how you would have felt. Like, to me, it was just, like, a memory. It's not like I wanted anything to do with it. It's just like, oh, like, yeah, I did enjoy that as a kid. Just plain and simple, like, that's it. Because...
I just feel like if I have my sights on you, I wouldn't really want to mess with stuff I used to like.
But that's fair. I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna do that anymore, but I'm saying, like, are you mad at the fact that I have?
No, because we haven't had this conversation.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Because now I, like, feel bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like an asshole because I don't want it to seem like I want anybody else.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like, now you kind of know my viewpoint on that idea.
But are you mad at me?
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Can you not lie to me?
I'm not lying.
Are you mad at me?
No.
Because, I mean, I don't know. It's not like... When I had these thoughts, it wasn't like, oh my gosh, like, I miss it so much. It's more the less, like, oh yeah, like... I've gotten worked up by it before, so it's like... Yeah, I mean, like, I did find that attractive as a kid. But I wouldn't find that attractive now because I'm with Anna. But I'm not trying to argue your side, I'm just telling you that was my mindset. And I do agree. But I feel like you're mad at me now.
I'm not mad. I'm just, like,
Thinking about what?
well, just, like, what I said.
What was
Because,
wrong?
like, I don't have the issue, I don't have an issue with our other conversation because I know it's, like, for a fact people you would never, like, and haven't had, like, contact with or anything with, like, it's complete fantasy. I think that's why I'm, like, I don't really like it because it is someone you have.
No, but that's fair, but I feel like you're mad at me, and I feel like that's, like, I don't want you to be mad at me, because it's not like I knew that was going to hurt your feelings.
Well, that's what I'm saying, I'm not mad at you, because we haven't had that conversation until now.
But I feel like you are mad at me.
I'm not mad.
Yes, you are.
There wasn't a reason for you to think outside of the way you thought until we had a conversation. You don't learn new things or new ways to see stuff until you have a conversation about it. How would you know different ways to view it outside of the way that you view it until you talk about it?
Well, I don't know, I just feel like since you do feel that way, and we have never talked about it, that I did, like, a non-due diligence to you to know how you felt before I did have that feeling, I guess. Because again, it's not like I want any of these bitches. I want you.
I know, I'm not saying you
But I can't, like, that's what I'm saying, like, I can't, like, I mean, I I can now because now I know, but I'm saying, like, back when we didn't have this conversation, like, I couldn't help the fact that, like, at one time I did find them attractive. Not that I find them attractive now or want anything to do with their lives. It's just, like, at one point I did.
Yeah. I think I should, like, put something on this. It's like Aquaphor. How do you find Aquaphor is gonna help the skin not be dry and it would help it heal. Okay, yeah, because it's like dry. Yeah, just put like Aquaphor or something like that. But don't put anything with like medicine because that's just gonna irritate the skin because it's trying to heal. Because it's not like you have like infection or need like topical medicine. Like a scar. Yeah, just put Aquaphor on it before you go to bed and like in the morning so it's hydrated.
I feel like you're mad at me, though.
I'm not mad at you.
I feel like you are.
I'm not. But I'm glad we're talking about this topic.
Why?
Because I feel like that's something I easily get in my head about.
Like how?
This is a dumb way to bring it up, but like the threesome thing, like the comparison idea, I just don't like thinking like about the fact like not even that you're comparing, but the fact of like
It has potential to be compared.
yeah. I think that's like something that.
But I feel bad that I've already, like, I mean, something like that happened. Hello?
You don't have to feel bad. We didn't have this conversation. Like, you wouldn't have known that's how I felt about it until now.
Yeah, but you're not, like, I don't know. You're just not, like, talking to me about it. And, like, I don't know. You just seem upset.
I'm not upset, but like, what would you want to hear me say?
Nothing. I want to know that, like, you're not mad at me for doing that. Like, but I won't do it again. Like, it's not like I intended to do that to make your feelings, like, hurt.
I know you wouldn't. That's why I'm saying I'm not mad. I'm glad we had the conversation, so now you know. It's not something I can hold against you. I'm just talking about the other stuff in the past. Like, if we haven't been communicating, so why would either of us know, like, down to what we actually were doing, like the boundaries we should have set when we were not setting and speaking about anything. Like, that's not on either of us. And now we know and have stuff that we've talked about. But I can't expect stuff to be a certain way without either vocalizing it or I don't know.
I just feel like...
Unspoken expectation is just preconceived.
Don't get all wordy with me.
Well, I'm being serious, so like if you're not gonna speak about something, it can't be an expectation.
I know, but don't get all wordy with me. You know I'm not that smart.
I just said that the other day, so I just thought I'd quote myself again.
Bad rain. I don't know, I just feel like, I mean, like, that would be something that I, like, didn't know, like, and I felt like I was, like, too, not, like, scared to ask, but, like, I didn't want you to be, like, upset or hurt by it, that nothing has happened, but, like, still, I just, like, the fact that I guess I relived it because I did find it attractive, like, and okay, I didn't find it attractive, I found the moment attractive. As being a kid, it's not like, oh my gosh, like, it'd be attractive if I did that again.
Yeah, but you're seeing the memory and the fact that you found it attractive.
I know, I'm not arguing with you, I'm just telling you my thought process so that maybe you don't get so upset with me.
I'm not upset with you.
I feel like you're going to be. You're going to be like, wow, that little asshole.
I just want you to know my mindset of, like, why I feel the way I do about that, and that's why I said it. But I couldn't be mad at you if you didn't know. situations. Like, I can't be mad at you. That wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, but now you think I compared everything and shit.
No, I don't think you did. I'm just saying that's why I don't like it.
Are we fucking serious?
Oh, bless you, Anna.
That was gross. But not gross enough because I would
bless
let
you,
you
Anna.
sneeze on me any day.
Oh, bless you, Anna.
Oh my gosh, I literally just said I'd let you sneeze on me and you're not like, oh, that's not sweet. You would let me
I
sneeze on
said,
you.
oh. I wouldn't let me sneeze on me.
Why?
Because sneezing.
Probably because you have germs.
Everybody has germs.
No, but you have like the real germs.
That's very nice.
I'm kidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, Matthew, I could totally see how you're hitting. I know you care about me. But now you think I'm an asshole.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
So you don't think that was wrong of me at all?
No. We hadn't talked
Why
about
did you? But why did you pause?
Not that I think you're an asshole, more just the fact that, like, we thought differently about it. That's it.
So I'm wrong for thinking differently.
No.
That's what you said.
No, that's not what I said. That didn't come out of my mouth.
Also, this is actually really scary because I'm literally so high up right now.
Yeah. Why are you doing it like this?
Do you promise you're not mad at me?
Yes, I'm not mad at you.
I feel like you are. And then you're gonna go tell all your girlfriends, yeah.
I don't talk about any of our personal stuff anyway. That's none of their business.
That little bitch.
Hello?
That little bitch decided.
Hello?
That little bitch. Because you ate me.
No, I don't talk to anybody about stuff like this. That's none of their business. Oh, Anna, that's sweet that you know, like, boundaries of what to tell people and not to tell people.
I was actually gonna talk to you about this. Because we have a group chat, and look. Okay, I'm put in a weird position here. Because I don't want to, like, yes, you're a part of my family because you are, but it's not in the sense of, like, us being fully with each other.
Are you talking about your family group chat?
Yes.
I do not need to be in that.
Why?
Well, if you want to.
I do. Are you gonna let me finish the speak?
Sorry.
Okay, so my family says some very crazy things. We are very Republican. We have very private things in our family group chat. I do, however, feel comfortable putting you in there, but I don't want to regret that decision and have a bunch of people know everything about me and my family, because I am protective of my last name, and I am protective of my parents and my family. So by adding this to you, this stays all between us. You don't get to talk about, like, I mean, okay, simple things, little things, but nothing like super personal. Like, oh yeah, my dad sent, or Matthew's dad sends things about gold and how it's rising up every day, and how he's buying some and telling me to buy it. That's not something I want you to share with people.
I understand.
But on the opposite side, I do trust you, and I do think that you should be in the group chat. So I think I'm gonna add you.
It's very sweet of you.
But again, you have to remember what we talked about, and you have to stay truthful to my word, and my back, and how I feel about certain things.
Well, I
I'm just telling you. I'm not saying you will. I'm just telling you because it is a big deal to my family to keep things private.
Well, I'm just trying to assure you that I don't really do that anyway.
I know you, Anna, I know, I have no worries. I wouldn't have even brought this up if I had a worry that you would. I'm just telling you the rundown so that if anything does happen between us, good or bad, still not to be shared. Anything. So, if for some reason we never talk to each other again, Anna better make a smart decision and not decide to, oh, I fucking hate Matthew. I'm gonna fucking ruin his life. Yes?
I wouldn't, but yes, I understand.
And also, not to say that this is the reason we're adding you, but we all know that you're gonna be very communicative in the group chat, and Jody's not. So, by you communicating, which you are very, like, we all like when people respond to messages. So if you're in there, try to respond as much as you can, and you don't have to every single time, because sometimes they send in things there you're just like, yeah, whatever. But try to respond as much as you can, so Jody might feel that she's not doing the best job at being a wife. Not saying that she's not. I'm just saying she's not like interactive with our family. And I'm saying it would probably help her out a lot.
Can I just say something? And that's not even me trying to like put myself on a pedestal or anything.
Yeah.
But like I don't understand that because you and your family are so sweet that I don't understand why you like wouldn't want to be like in a good standing with you guys.
Well, she's just not it.
Oh, I understand, but I like being around you guys.
You don't look. You
well,
do
okay,
not.
I don't understand.
You do not
I have
understand.
heard. But my point is like being around your family for how long? I met them in April. Like I don't understand being around them for years and not choosing to like want to be better at things or like learn.
Well,
Like,
also the problem is Garrett. When you meet him, he is the biggest sweetheart. Like, I mean, he's funny. He's very, very everything, but he is very gentle, and I think he's too gentle. He's not like being like a true man in the relationship. He's kind of just like.
Yeah, but even then, like I feel
No,
like that would
no.
spark
Look,
someone's mind
look.
to be like,
We've already
oh,
talked
he's
about
really
this. No,
nice to me.
we've already talked about this. It takes a man in a household. You can raise a daughter by herself with no man in the household.
Okay, I
No,
know what you're
no.
saying.
That's not how it works. If Garrett's not acting and doing his job as a man, she will always and forever be lost. And that is the truth. It takes a man to guide a woman. And if you don't, and if you don't agree with that, you better get.
No, I'm just saying, like, even just being around your family, from what I have heard, not that I know, but from what I've heard of you guys, like, speaking on that, like, dynamic and everything, I just feel like even the amount that's there could be changed a bit just from being around you guys, is my point.
I would agree, but she doesn't change. So, but also this also is another reason you are not allowed to speak on anything we talk about is because, look, we have our opinions about Jody, but we don't want to skew your opinion about Jody. Jody is who you perceive.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't want you to treat her any less or any more than you would have if I didn't tell you.
I'm just letting you know my thoughts on that because I feel like that said would be hard to not over time change a little bit because of how.
Well, we all agree. I mean, but you can't really change. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. But also, I mean, I feel like we were for a long time like invested in like being nice to her and like cordial and everything, but she just kind of made it like too like weird that it's kind of hard for us to do that. Also, are you sure?
Jessie. Sorry, she poked her head around your shoulder.
Are you sure you're not mad at me?
I'm not mad.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole porn thing is how I viewed it, I guess. Because it's not like I'm doing anything actively.
I know, but do you like?
No,
you
I'm
don't
agreeing.
necessarily
I'm
know the
agreeing with.
difference.
I'm agreeing with how you're seeing it and telling me you see it. I'm just telling you so that you don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
You are,
I'm gonna
though.
get mad at you. No, see, this is what I'm saying. You're not trusting my word.
I trust it, but I feel like maybe you are deep down.
I'm not mad, but I'm thankful that you can see my perspective because I think I would have been frustrated if you were not willing to like hear that.
No, I am, but again, like, Anna, like, okay, not saying my dad has anything to do with how I feel or anything like that, but my dad, like, I would ask, I'd be like, is it wrong to, like, think about, like, past relationships and intimate, like, things and scenarios? He said, no, I mean, as long as you're giving Anna your full and not comparing her or anything like that, like, that's just how we view it. And I'm not saying, like, you're wrong. I'm saying, like, it just, like, that's just how I viewed it. Because it's like, I mean...
I just think it's more of, like, what do you mean by thinking of it as a memory? Like I said, like, are you thinking of it, or are you, like, reliving and reminiscing about it? Because I think once you make yourself connected to the memory again to a degree, that's when it's wrong. If you're simply thinking of it as a memory because it's in your memory bank, that's different. Like, you can remember things and know that it happened because it happened. But, like, thinking about the feelings that come with it and, like, all that, I feel like is overstepping. If it's not what you're currently, like, living through.
I mean, yeah, I'd say that's fair. But I don't think it's like... I think guys are just horny creatures, and I think that if they found something attractive when they were a kid and they relive it, it's gonna make them horny as well. Because it's just a memory of when they were into that. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying like... I'm saying like it's just like... If they found it attractive, then they probably would after. Not like in the sense of like that's what they want, but it's just that's like kind of like how I saw it. Like I just like, yeah, I mean, I was attracted to it and it happened, and the thought of me being attracted to it made me like worked up, I guess.
I know, I just like, from my perspective in that regards, like, I don't want you to put it very straightforward, like getting off to other people that you've had experiences with.
What'd you say?
I said, to put it very plainly, like, I wouldn't want to be like thinking about the fact of you getting off to past experiences you've had because they were attractive then. Like, I don't know.
No, but that's fair, and that's what I'm saying. Like I mean, again, I didn't know. It's not like I actually like miss those moments. It was literally just like the fact that I had those memories and that's it. Hello?
I know.
See, this is where I think you get mad at me, and you're just like, you stop talking, you like what?
I'm just trying to think about, like, from your perspective. I think it's more the fact that they are your personal memories is where it's the difference between one and the other.
No, but I agree. I don't disagree with you. I agree with you very much. That's the way I had envisioned it, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
And I'm not mad about that.
You seem mad.
I'm not mad. I'm not.
It's not like I want any of those fucking creatures.
I know.
They're gross.
I'm not mad at you.
You are mine.
What?
You are mine.
because I'm not mad. Why do you feel like I am?
Because you are. I don't know. I don't want it to be like, oh, like, he's done it before, he'll probably do it again.
No, because I trust that since we had this conversation, you wouldn't. If you chose to, that's completely you.
But I won't.
So why would I be mad?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, well, if you don't know, then stop thinking I am.
But you are.
No, I'm not.
You may be a little bit.
Now that you're joking about it, you know I'm not. So we're dropping it, because I'm not.
But you are, though.
No, I'm not.
Do you want to know why you are?
I am.
Do you really want to know why? Fuck. That skeleton just hit me from all the way over there. Little son of a bitch. I'm gonna go get his ass.
Why is it over there?
Oh, that's a very good question, Anna. I have no idea.
Careful.
Oh, really? I feel like you're, like, kind of upset with me, though.
Stop it.
Oh, I really... Oh, God, there's so many...
Can you be
Oh, my...
careful?
Oh, my God. Okay. I need a sword, and I also need to just...
Why would you jump?
I didn't jump! I got knocked off! Oh, my God. I'm literally, like... That just made my heart race. Can you just tell me that you are mad at me? Because I feel really bad.
I'm saying I'm not, though, but you're not.
Especially...
I want you to actually look at me and take it.
Especially since, like, you said that you don't like it. And that makes me, like, feel terrible because I did something you didn't like.
Yeah, but, like, moving forward, you know that. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, unspoken expectations or opinions are just, like, setting you up to be mad at someone for a reason that you chose to. Now that you know my opinion, you won't do it because you know it would offend me.
Are we serious? Come down here, you little bitch.
Why are they all now on your stuff?
Ow! Stop
Why
hitting me.
did they spawn there?
I don't know. I'm, like,
Gotta
still...
go light up that crack.
That's what I'm trying to do. Why is there so many? Where's my torches? Watch a creeper come out and just fucking shit on me. That'd be awesome.
It's literally a hole. That's ridiculous.
What?
It's not even a part of the cave. It was just because it was a dark hole.
Yeah, but I'm gonna light all this up.
Once you seal it off, they won't even be able to get to it.
Yeah, but I also don't want to hear mobs.
so many people are so, like, unkind to people because they have expectations and they're not, like, willing to say it, and then it's like, well, you didn't do that for me, or, like, you did that, and, like, I don't like that. It's like, well, how was I supposed to know that that would make you feel disrespected? Like, that's preconceived in your head. Like, now you resent me for that, but, like, how was I supposed to prevent that if I didn't even know? It's the same idea. Why would I have resentment against that? That's something, like, I never spoke about. We never talked about that. So how would you know that's something that would, like, bother me until now? I can't be
I
mad at
don't
you
know.
because
I don't want you to be mad at me.
I'm not. I just explained why I'm not and how it would be unfair of me to be.
You promise you're not mad?
Can you stop looking at your screen? I'm not mad at you. Stop looking at your screen. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to have like a serious like one-to-one right now.
I'm listening.
No, you're not. You're looking at your screen.
No,
You're a boy. You can't actually fully pause the game. I'm not mad at you, and I just told you why, and I want you to trust that. There's no reason, like, fair way for me to sit with you. With you.
Okay, alright, there you go. Out of my hand.
I'm being so serious. I'm not mad at you. It would be really unfair of me to be mad at you about that.
Yeah, but I don't want you to
Even
feel
if
compared to.
Even if I don't agree with it, it's not something we talked about. So how would I like think of that as being something that you're doing to offend me or that is going to offend me? We've never talked about it.
I got you. And I trust you. I don't know, I mean, do you think, and I'm listening, like, I fully agree with you, but this is not, like, to contradict your feelings or anything. I'm just asking this question because I do think that it could have a partner. Do you think that if we were married, that would, like, show more trust of, like, oh yeah, like, it happened so long ago, he's not, like, actually, like, into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be more of, like, oh, like, yeah, you had that memory. I'm just asking, this is just a question.
You're saying if you had like the same mindset but like in 20 years?
I mean, I don't know, just like, you already know that, like, I chose you and only you, and I'm not, like, fucking hating my life.
I don't think that changes the mindset behind that action.
Again, you're using complicated words.
I don't think that changes the situation. Because level of commitment shouldn't change the idea of what you're doing.
It's fair. Very fair. Okie doke. That's all I wanted to know.
You can't not look at the screen.
Well, I'm trying to get this done because I've literally been on this for like 8 years, it feels like.
Well, I'm trying to have a serious conversation.
And I'm listening. I mean it. Okay, so here's the off-brand to it. Do you think it's wrong of me, like, starting since we talked about this, do you think it's wrong of me to, like, just think about that, like, every once in a while, but not, like, in the depth of how I was? Like, just, like,
You're
not...
saying, like, how I explain thinking of memories, or simply them popping up and you announcing that it's a memory in your head and moving on?
Yes.
Or still the same degree?
No, not the same degree at all. I'm saying,
No,
like, to the fact of, like...
your brain just remembering something. There's no feelings or
Okay, so, but
thoughts or
what happens
interactions with it.
if there's no interaction and I don't spend a lot of time on it, but I still, like, potentially, and I'm not saying I will, I'm saying potentially just, like, go, like, oh yeah, I found that attractive at that time, but I have Anna now. Do you think that's...
Can I explain it as, like, a road?
a road?
Because
I don't understand.
there's, like, a gutter, and, like, I feel like sometimes even if
Okay, but not even like that. I'm talking about.
I'm serious.
I know,
I'm, like,
but
trying
okay.
to answer your question
That's
in a way
not.
that's like applicable to my mindset about
I
it.
know,
just
but
don't
it's.
think-
Listen. It's not even like that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, oh, like get close, but don't go over the line. Like I'm saying, like, is it wrong just to be like, oh, like, yeah, I found that attractive when I was a kid, but do nothing and act upon nothing.
No, that's just acknowledging something from the past. I think that's still in the same category. I'm just saying, like, I think when it comes to those types of things, it's smart to be wary of, like, I know you're not trying to get as close as you can. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to those types of things, it's like being more precautionary is better than, like, trying to be chill about it.
That's fair. Now, do you think like, okay, let's say I'm just jerking off to you, and then like accidentally my mind just pops in like to something along that category, but I don't act upon it. Do I need to feel bad about that?
I don't know why your mind would think about it.
No, I'm just saying like, okay, but like I'm saying like my mind literally like this is just all things in general, and I have like a really hard time with this because it's not like, okay, I literally just like look at my mom and then my brain just like somehow like goes like naked flashback, just like weird, and I don't know why, and I don't like it, but it just like happens.
Okay, well, if it's something that pops up and you're like, swipe, fine.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that sounds like actually really weird. You probably think I'm a weirdo now.
No, I'm just saying.
But like, it's like almost like I have impulsive thoughts. Like I can look at a knife and be like, oh, I just want to like shank like something.
You've talked to me about that. I'm just
But
saying.
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
In that specific moment, I hope that would leave your head as soon as you get it out.
In what specific moment?
If you're already jerking off to the mind, like something of me and something else came up, I hope you'd be like,
Well, duh. Because I don't want to think about you. But I feel bad for that even happening before. All this.
Don't feel bad. We didn't have this conversation.
I know, but I still feel bad.
You don't have to feel bad.
It feels like I have to feel bad because you like kind of look upset.
What did we do? Oh my gosh. I literally just had a one-to-one with you this week.
Do you promise you're not upset?
Yes.
With all your heart?
Yes.
Even that, though, that you didn't want me to do that, but I have in the past, and I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Yes, that's called forgiveness. Even though it's not really even mad at you. Why would I hold on to something? Oh my goodness, that's what I was saying. Like, why would I hold on to something that I don't agree with? I didn't even say to you that I disagree. So why would you have any reason to think it was something that would hurt me until I said that with you in this conversation that you brought up? I can't hold something against you and what that would look like in a conversation. Now, if you were to move forward and be like, meh, I don't really care about what she talked about or her opinion, then yeah,
Which is the only correct option I think
right.
coming out of this. Just so you know, like, where my head's at.
Perfect.
Because, I mean, realistically, I don't really like you.
Right.
I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I mean.
I was going along with your joke with sarcasm. I literally just giggled with you through that whole sentence so you wouldn't think I was mad.
What?
it's ridiculous when people let other people into their relationship. Like, that's none of anybody's business.
You're gonna tell everyone that I'm a bad person. I'm kidding! Yeehaw!
Killing me.
Why am I killing you?
Because you think it's funny.
It's funny. I'm getting anxious doing this.
I don't like that you're having to do it that way.
Well, I have to. I don't have anything else to do.
I think you could have.
No, all I need to go do is get that feather falling
Why
book
are you
and put it on
topping
my
it
base.
off so high?
Because why not? It kind of makes it like a huge room. Makes
The
it.
mobs are gonna be like spawning up in the top corners.
No, because I'm gonna light everything up. See what it did to this side? It kind of gives it like a lighty effect.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's really fun, man. Where'd you come up with that? Just my 40 plus years on Minecraft.
40 plus.
Fuck, that's so hot!
You know the sounds that's like, shut up, mom.
That's my thing. You're not allowed to take that.
What? You never said that.
Shut up, Mom! You're cut off from talking.
You didn't
Silence
say
from
this
you.
last night.
I literally said that the other day and you said nothing to it.
No, you have not.
I literally did.
No, you didn't.
It actually kind of infuriates me that I did and you just didn't know what it was.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I didn't do anything when you said it. But now I do, so you can say it and I'll giggle.
Shut up, Mom. You're cut off. Yeah, that's literally been like a buckle sting for me the past couple days. Okay, fine. You want to be fake?
Fake.
You are kind of being a little fake.
Why?
Because you are. I don't know, you're just pretty fake in general, I think.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I like the ice cream tonight. It was really good.
I want to get chocolate wasted.
That was milk wasted.
No, it's chocolate wasted.
No, but they're talking about milk.
No, they're talking about ice cream.
Are you talking about grown-ups?
Yes, they're talking about ice cream.
I thought they were talking about how the kid's still getting breast milk.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, look it up. Yeah, so you just don't take my word for the truth. Yeah, you were just like giving me a whole spiel on how to take your word for the truth, but you just didn't listen to mine. Alright. Worst clip of the century. I want to get chocolate wasted.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Maybe if we listen to Matthew, then yeah. But we don't like to do that around here. Shut up, Mom! Just cut off. Silence from you. Oh, why am I yourself, honey? You
She
actually.
also came up to me. Did I tell you that she did the Mama I am?
Yeah, she did. Or you did. Alright, go to bed. Bye.
You were the one that was sleepy at first.
Yeah, but you literally complained so much that I am staying up now. And now you're saying you're EP.
I'm still awake.
Also, it's fake that I don't get a titty flash. Just so we're, you know. Yeah, don't show me. Oh, John.
They kind of hurt because I'm on my period next week. What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
What time is it right now?
What'd you say?
I said titties.
Oh. It's 11:04 my time, so it's like 10 o'clock yours.
I wonder if my friends are playing Fortnite.
Oh.
Well, you're not being anything like... You're not excited to play Minecraft with me anymore. This was super fun when you were like, oh, that's so cute, these, and like super into it and really helping me build, and then now I'm just building
Now I
all
don't see like any cows or anything. So I don't like get the little moments of stem for me. I am happy when I'm still here watching you and talking to you and hanging out with you.
Barely.
But apparently that's not enough. You
Barely.
just wanna go play Fortnite with your friends.
Barely. I'm like doing this and you're not doing anything.
What do you mean?
I think
What am I supposed to be doing?
I don't know, something. Like, oh, Matthew, it's looking so good so far.
Well, I'm just, I told you they'd spawn up in the corners.
Matthew, it looks so good so far, just so you know. Thanks, Kyle, that's very nice. Hello?
You act like I don't do anything.
When did I act like that? I'm just saying you're not like as excited as you were like a few days ago to play with me. Now I'm just getting bored.
What do you mean? I was getting sad when you were like, I'm sleepy, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, but why aren't you talking and like saying like I'm doing a good job or like giving ideas?
We're having kind of hefty conversations for the past hour and a half. I had more focus on than looking at the screen while someone was trying to apologize to me.
So we're just gonna keep rubbing that in?
Well, it's a valid point.
Is it really?
Yes.
Is it really?
I'm apologizing and ask you to look at me. I want you to give me like 10 seconds of your undivided attention. And then I see your pupils shift up to the screen. Hello?
What?
Is that not fair?
That is fair, but you're not talking to me.
I am. I'm talking to you right now.
I am. Mama, I am. You're not really talking to me though. You're not like... That's what I'm saying. You're not giving me ideas. You don't seem excited.
Well, I'm not giving you ideas because there's simply layout. You have your own idea for this. I'm not going to be like, actually, I think you should have done 2 squares there.
Oh, so we did that for literally everything else, but just this time it's not relevant this time, is what we're saying.
No, it's not relevant this time because you're perfect.
Yeah. worlds ago, I just was not hitting the mark on anything.
That's not true.
It's not true, right? That what we...
Why are you being like this?
Why aren't you talking to me?
I am.
What? If you say I am one more time, I'm actually gonna end the call.
Why?
Because I don't want to hear you say, Mama, I am, all the time. Mama, I am. What? Oh my gosh, I'm so done.
No puedo hablar.
What?
Have I told you I want my kids to be bilingual?
Yeah, well, that's not happening.
Why?
If I'm your man at that time.
Why?
They can be bilingual, but nothing in Spanish.
What other language am I gonna teach them?
Mandarin, sign language, anything else besides that?
Why not Spanish?
Because I don't want to be seen as a liberal fuck who will choose to have fucking, what's it called? Come in, aliens.
So you think by me studying Spanish and getting my minor makes me a liberal who supports illegal immigrants in my country?
I don't think that I'm saying that's you. I think that I just see that through how I envision it. So, therefore,
Have
my
I
kids
told
will
you
not
my
speak
reasoning
Spanish.
for why I studied Spanish?
My kids will not speak Spanish. I'm just telling you. They could know bits and pieces of it, but they're not speaking it. Spanish is the worst race besides blacks. Hello? I mean, not that, like, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I think it's great that you can speak Spanish, but I don't want it spoken in my household. I think that's fair, though. Because, it just kind of shows, like, that they're infiltrating our country like they have always done. Is that not fair?
Yes.
So it's not fair is what you're saying.
I don't know, like, I didn't learn it for that reason.
Why did you learn?
I didn't want there to be a reason for me not to give someone care just because there's a language barrier. I think everyone deserves.
Well, then don't come into our country. Learn how to speak our like this is no. You don't understand because
Okay,
look.
no, because I get to speak on this before you do. I have a cousin who has gone through 15 to 20 years of legally becoming a citizen in the United States of America.
That's fair. No, that's fair. But they should no. But hold on. Okay, all the work. Why do we have to work for people to? Or why do we have to work to accommodate to other people? They should accommodate to our native language, which is English.
She learned English, okay? She is fluent in
Okay,
English.
then that's fair. That's fair.
My point is she taught her children Slovakian. That's not their first language, but she's still holding on to their culture. I don't think it's wrong for people to hold on to their original culture, even if they're immigrating.
Okay, it is wrong. It is wrong because if they don't know how to speak a lick of English, then don't come here. Now, if you can speak English and hold your same culture and you can speak it in the United States, but we should not have to learn a single bit of Spanish for people to come to our country. Our country, no, our country is a natural spoken English language, and if you can't that's fine. At least they're trying. But I'm saying,
so then how are we ever supposed to, like, how
you're not listening to me. I swear to gosh, you literally talk about getting cut off and all these other things, and like you actually do not listen to me. I'm literally trying to speak a sentence, and you're like, so hold on, listen to what I'm gonna say. English is the United States' first language and only language. Okay?
We were born, we should be proud to be American and speak our language, not anybody else's. That is a Mexican language, so if they're gonna come here, they better be trying to learn our English and accommodate to who we are and our culture. But that is hard for most immigrants, why I don't think, like, that is why the United States is so bad with immigrants, is because they don't accommodate. Usually. And I'm not saying your cousins didn't, I'm not saying anything like that, but I'm not accommodating to someone coming to my country. I would expect them to...
You don't think it would be useful that if you, like, immigrated somewhere, did the legal process, and you had to learn a new language, if someone was there to know your language to help you learn and translate?
Okay, but that's not your job, Anna. You're literally going to be a healthcare professional. You're not going to be a language teacher. I think people...
Listen to it from this perspective. If people don't understand English well and they're in the hospital and they need care, I would love to be someone that's able to explain what
Okay, but they shouldn't even... So you agree of giving medical attention to someone who's not even speaking our language? Like, you think that's right? You think that they deserve... Because most of the time, if they're not speaking our language, most of the time, they're here on fucking free will through the government. Just like the Biden regime, they were giving fucking immigrants free healthcare. And I don't think any person who hasn't deserved the right to earn their green card and speak English and accommodate to our culture, if you're going to live here, you chose to come here. If you choose to come here, you better fucking accommodate to who we are as Americans.
Do you expect them to learn all of the medical terminology in English?
Yes.
And people in English don't even know that.
Okay, but I'm not talking about medical terminology. It's simple and straightforward. It's simple and straightforward. If you don't know it, get out. It's simple and straightforward. Oh yeah, do you need help? Where are you hurting? They don't need to know anatomy and certain words like that. But if they can't speak a certain... Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, I just disagree with that. If you're coming to our country, you better accommodate to our culture. And if you can't accommodate, get the fuck out. And that is very valid, because I am America first, and I will never change being America first. Because if I went to a different country, like, let's say Italy or French or anything like that, you best bet that I better know their fucking language and how they work as a culture. Because they don't have time for me. If I don't know it. If I'm touring and being a tourist and I'm Mexican, then big deal. Yeah, that's fine. But if you're coming here to live, then you better, like, know English. Like it's your first language. Because we do not speak Spanish in America, Anna. We don't. Unless you take a class on it. But we do not, as a first language, speak Spanish. And that is, like, I will never change my beliefs on that. Like, I think it's great that you can help someone that maybe is brand new to America and is learning English and maybe knows how to say a few words, but if they're here illegally and they don't know how to accommodate and say, like,
I'm never speaking about illegal people. I don't think illegal people should be here. That's literally why it's called illegal. I'm not speaking on behalf of illegal people.
Yeah, but most of the people who can't speak English in the fucking ERs or anywhere are illegal. Proven fact. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I think it's great that you do speak Spanish, but I don't think, like, people deserve our accommodations if they're not accommodating to us. And that's, like, I feel like that's unbelievably fair if you love America and the fucking red, white, and blue that you that people fought for. Like, yeah, I don't want to have to fucking accommodate. Like, people literally fought for me to be able to speak English as my first language. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I get so heated about politics, is because we as a fucking government and as a citizen should all fucking believe America first. It's bullshit that people come in and get fucking free healthcare illegally and get to just try to bring their culture to our culture. Like, and if you agree with that, then that's something I will never agree upon. because, look, I'm not a person who works my ass off for everything I get in America for someone to get it free and not accommodate to our country. It is our country. America first. And, like, I feel like you need to start watching some videos on stuff like that, because, it is, like, look, our country is gonna go to shit if people don't start fucking going, you know what? I've had enough. I shouldn't have to accommodate to certain people's needs. Now, if you're doing it for a good reason, which I think you are, I don't think that's bad. I'm saying, like, at the fact of, like, you should not have to accommodate to anybody besides yourself and Americans of working hard citizenship, like you were born here. And people who actually worked hard to get their fucking green card. Like, yes, that's respect. They came here and they learned English. They wanted to actually be here as an American and support American society. But most Mexicans do not fucking do that. And I am personally fed up with fucking Mexicans coming into my country and literally, like, fucking destroying it, basically. Like, it's not that I wouldn't want them here, it's because they don't accommodate to our culture. Like, okay, if you went to Mexico, do you think they would want you to apply to their culture or bring United States culture? If they're proud of Mexico, would they want you to bring your culture or their culture?
I feel like I opened a can of worms that I wasn't even trying to open, though.
What do you mean? I know, I'm sorry, I'm just getting heated because I mean, look, I know you're saying it in a different way. I'm asking you this because as a girl that I want to be around and potentially be with, I would like to know that she has, like, the same core beliefs as me.
I do, that's what I'm saying, I wasn't putting out any way that I would disagree with any of that. I was talking about speaking their language, but anyway.
No, say it. Okay, I'm listening, but I'm just asking. Okay, before we go to yours, because I will completely full ears look at you, drop my controller, and listen. But before we go on to this, do you think that if you're coming here as a Mexican and it's not their country, like home country, do you think that they should accommodate to American ways and who we are?
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong of me to want to be able to help them.
Okay, no, look, I just said I will listen, but I'm asking you a question. It has nothing to do with what you're saying. It has nothing to do. I'm asking you just...
I said, yes, they should be accustomed to the U.S. They're coming here.
Right, and they should know how to speak English.
Or at least try to learn, yeah. I don't expect that, like, English is a diverse language. It's not going to be easy. That's why I'm saying for me, I'd love to know Spanish in order to maybe mend that. Not trying to get illegal people in here and get free hospital care and all that. It's not.
No, but I feel like where I'm struggling with it is you're not saying it because, like, I want people to, like, have the chance if they worked hard to be able to learn English, and I would be there to help that. Where I'm... No, but you're saying, like, if anyone didn't speak English, you're just there to help. If they needed the help.
I said, like, if someone specifically medical terms, I would...
I'm listening. Can you not get upset? Okay, look, this is where I don't want you, like, this is what I've been talking about. Talk to me. We're just having a conversation. And I am listening. I'm not disagreeing with you, so talk to me.
The fact is, a lot of Americans that are English speaking don't even know things about the healthcare system in English.
I agree, but...
So the field that I'm going into, I think it would be very useful to be able to explain stuff to people who don't speak English as their first language.
Okay, but how would you how would you explain to an English person if they didn't know the anatomy?
Using different terms to explain where it is.
I don't know. I just think that, like, people don't...
Signing consent forms and having people sign that means they fully understand what is about to be done to their body. I can't use generalized terms in
deserve fucking medical health care. Go back to your own country and get medical health care, Anna. That's like, I see what you're saying. Like, yes, if they are trying and it so happens to be the day that they haven't learned English and they got their green card, they're there illegally, you know this. Yes, that is very respectable to be able to help them in the circumstance that they need. But if they don't know how to speak English and they're not trying or doing anything like that, get the fuck out. They shouldn't be here. Like, they shouldn't be getting fucking healthcare in our society. This is our country. And that's what I'm saying. But I do agree. I get what you're saying. And trust me, I promise you I do. Like, I really do. I believe. Hello? I did build it wrong. Are we fucking serious? Oh, fuck.
How'd you build it wrong?
I don't know, actually. But no, I mean, I agree. Like, it is useful and helpful. Like, I think that's admirable that you'd like to help people. But, like, I just don't think some people in this country deserve our fucking medical attention at all. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait, what? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so it's 35. But, no, I mean, I see what you're trying to say. And I respect it. I don't know. I've had enough of fucking them getting free rides on our fucking hard
I know,
work.
but nothing that I said pertained to the fact that I would like give them free rides.
No, that's not what I. Okay.
Immigrants just coming in here and
Yes, you're still okay. You're still missing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if they look, 90% of the people who come into the healthcare industry and they don't know how to speak English is literally because because they're illegal. Most of the people who actually are here legally put in the time and effort to know English because they are willing to accommodate. They are willing to be a part of America first. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you're coming into a hospital and you're just openly speaking Spanish and looking for someone to speak Spanish, then you're not willing to be here under our accommodations.
I also think it comes down to being in the position though in a hospital. Like, I get not wanting to like have people get free healthcare, free services, everything. But it also comes down to like if someone needs help, then it's human to human too. There is a line in my mind of that, and I get that like illegal people shouldn't get stuff handed to them. I don't agree with that. Like, they shouldn't. But also, like, if my job is to care for people and there's someone who's sick in front of me, I'm not just gonna say no because of that either. Like, are you saying that if someone was your patient and you knew that they were a legal immigrant?
Yeah, I mean, me personally, like, this is what my mom always preaches to me. If you know when, I mean, like, you need to know when your boundaries are, like, know when to just walk away. I mean, seriously. And that's, like, I believe so fondly in the fact of, like, if they're here illegally and I'm working my ass off and having to pay for medical health care and I know he's getting it free paid and he's just there, like, living and he's illegal, fuck yeah, I'm gonna say, like, somebody else can do this. I mean, even if I lose my job. Like that, I mean, that's how serious I am about, like, I love America, and I believe that America should be first. Like, and I'm not saying, like, yeah, I agree, a human is a human, but again, like, I'm not going to go outside my morals in who, like, what I think is wrong and right to accommodate to someone else when they didn't accommodate to my country and where I live and where I work very hard for my money and my family. So yeah, I mean, like, again, I would walk away. Like, I'm not standing for somebody who's, like, against what I am. Like, if I'm literally working in America and I worked my ass off in America and someone else is getting a free ride because they're here illegally, then they shouldn't even have the chance to get healthcare. So, I mean, yeah, fuck it. Like, I don't know. Not giving a person healthcare if they don't deserve it because, again, they're not from this country. Like, again, Anna, they could literally. I mean, I'm not a heartless bastard. If the bastard was dying, yeah, I'm not, like, heartless, because I do think, like, that, but I'm saying if they're fucking in there because their tummy hurts and they have, like, a flu, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's your choice that you came here and didn't want to go back to your fucking country and, like, and not accommodate to our standards, what we need from you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, hell no. I would rather lose my job than go against my morals. Like, yeah, I mean, that's, like, a pushy thing to say because I'm not in the position, but I will say, like, my mom has taught me a lot over the years. She said, like, even with the COVID vaccine, like, if it's mandated for me to get the COVID vaccine and I don't believe it in the hospital and I've been working there for 40 plus years, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to go outside my morals and know that, like, I don't want this and do it because, like, I feel the need that I have to. Like, no, I don't have to. It's my decision, and I would walk away if it's not in my moral capacity. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying, like, I'm a heartless little bastard. I don't think... Look, if you're here illegally, you don't deserve anything from us. Go to your country and get it legally. Not illegally. Like, it's not my job to care over someone who didn't work hard for what they... Like, put it this way. If you had a family, Anna, would you want to know that you're paying fucking healthcare out the ass? Healthcare benefits out the ass for you and your family. And then you see this guy come in who has, like, no legal fucking representative to be in America, and then you have to do it because you're a healthcare worker. Like, if the bastard is dying, then yeah, I'm not a heartless bitch. I'm not gonna try to save his life. But if they're there just to get fucking free healthcare, fuck no. I'm not standing by that. Somebody else can do that. Because I believe America's first. If you come to America, you better know how to speak our language, accommodate to our standards, and if you can't, you should go back home. And I would even go as far to say, like, if the person's trying and it's been a few months, then they're not really trying. English is not that hard of a language to learn. English is the number one most spoken language all over the place. And if you can't learn how to speak it in 3 to 6 months, then U.S. is not for you. Because you're not accommodating to what I'm living in. This is my country. This is what I call home. This is what I fight for every day. This is what I work for every day. This is where I pay my tax dollars. This is where my money goes. This is where I'm raising my family.
And then you also have to think about politics. It gets fucking really dirty. People start getting in illegally and then fucking raping and killing people. So yeah, let's give them free healthcare, but they could potentially later on go rape and kill somebody if they're feeling good, like in their illegal. I would have no part in
no wrong feeling about not giving an illegal immigrant healthcare. But you're right. I mean, I understand where you're saying, like, yeah, I'm not a heartless bastard. I would probably help save a man's life, but it would still be a tricky place for me because I do not want to be in a situation of what do you call it? A situation of which I don't believe in. They don't deserve our money. They don't deserve healthcare if they're not going to accommodate to, like, look, the people who get green cards are the most, like, love it. I love that you're doing it the right way and getting into our country legally, and you are working hard to earn what you have, not illegally. I don't know, I just think I'm very, like, Republican in that standpoint. Like, people do not deserve anything from us if they're not accommodating to us. Yes? No? Do you think I should make this middle roof higher so it goes higher and then these are lower?
No, but just be so far away you're not even going to see it. Like, it's not going to make a difference.
So you think this is good?
Yeah, if you just flatten it.
Not even like raise it a little bit?
No, because it's not like there's really any reason that you would do that.
But, I mean, do you agree on that? Like, if you had a family of your own to think about, and some fucking person comes in and doesn't speak a lick of English, and they're fucking asking for healthcare from you, I mean, do you not think that's, like, within your moral capacity to say, like, look, I'm not doing that. I work my ass off for my family. No. They don't get what we get free. I worked for my healthcare. I worked for my family to be covered under insurance and everything like that. What do you think?
I don't think I'm as far over as you are.
What do you mean?
Like, I get the concept of what you're saying, but I don't think I would ever say no. Because I don't think, like, I'm as bothered to that degree by it.
Kind of hurts my heart.
Why? Like, I get it.
No, I just want, I don't know, I'd like a girl to be America first.
I don't think, like, I'm thinking of it more as, like, politics aside, caring for people. I think that's where, like, my heart is with that. I get the legal problems and I get the unequal problems.
Yeah, but you're telling me if you didn't have kids and you saw an illegal immigrant come in, you would just do it.
There's no way of me, like, just knowing
would-
that.
Okay, but if you knew he was illegal, didn't speak a lick of English, didn't even try to speak a lick of English. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you saw someone come in and they knew, like, basic things like here, or, like, actual, like, can form maybe 3 words of a sentence. But this person does not speak a lick of English. A lick. Doesn't know anything you are talking about. You don't think that's wrong. They're taking money from your children, your family, your everything. Illegally. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that bothers me.
because I would be such a protective man of what I believe in. And what I believe in is I don't think people should get free fucking shit. They shouldn't be here. Get the fuck out and go back to your home. And fucking, like, if you don't like it, then get out. You know?
I just don't think I've like ever thought about politics that much. Like I agree with you, I'm just like not as strong opinionated as you because I haven't like had enough like thought about it.
I don't know. I just think, like, if I'm gonna be a parent and take on that responsibility, then I'm gonna look out for my family as much as possible. And that's not looking out for my family if I'm, like, just giving in to the political regime. Because it's never gonna be solved if you don't do anything about it. Do you agree with that? Well, I mean, do you?
I don't know, I just feel like you want me to be on the same level as you and I'm just not that as strong like about it.
Well, okay.
Like I wasn't necessarily brought up with like super strong political like knowledge or anything. Like my dad probably would talk your ear off about stuff, but like that's not me. I don't like agree with what you're saying. I just don't have much like to back up. what
Yeah,
I'm
but if your husband, like, say you were married, if I was believing that way, you wouldn't believe how I believe.
That's not fair.
I mean, that is kind of fair because you have to follow your man to a certain degree.
Yeah, but to a certain degree, I agree with you. I'm just saying I'm not as like passionate like as you. Like I wouldn't have been able to just do what you did. Like speak about that for that long about like all the things you just said.
I know, but
agree
if
with
your
everything
man
you
is,
just said.
I know, but like if you're married and your man is passionate about it, don't you think that like being a wife,
You should be passionate about what your man is passionate about.
Okay, but you're not like I'm not saying that I'm just not going to be. I'm saying I'm not around people like you that speak that much about it. Is my point.
Okay, but being around me, you have to be used to that. Because that, I mean, that is literally
I'm not
how,
saying I'm not
it's how I
going
believe.
to be.
I know, but I guess what I'm asking, like, in the most, like, easiest way, is if you had children and you know that this person is taking money illegally from you, and your taxes and everything you pay in America working your ass off, you are just going to be okay with it and not, like, fight against it. Whether it's something small or something big, like not providing healthcare and somebody else can do it. You just would let it kind of like slip by. And not like look over like, yeah, these are the people that are fucking taking money and free college away from my family. Because that's not America first. We should be getting money for them to go to college instead of giving free healthcare to people who should not be here. Do you see what I'm saying?
I've just never thought about actually having to put myself in that position.
I guess. I don't know, I just don't want. I mean, I prefer, like, and I'm not saying that you're not going to be this, but I'm saying, like, I'd prefer, like, a wife to stand by, like, beliefs that I have, like, with all, like, I mean, with me, like, in charge of, like, what we're gonna stand for.
I feel like you're assuming that I'm just like not thinking the same at all.
What do you mean?
Like the way you're speaking, I feel like you don't like think that I understand like what you're
Yeah, but I don't think that. I think what I'm trying to say is it doesn't seem like if I felt so passionately about something and I like actually like wanted to stand for it as like being the head of the house and making the decisions as to what we're gonna agree with and not agree with. Not saying you can't have like.
Saying, like, if my husband was like, hey, if this is a situation you're put in, like, I expect this from our family, like, okay, but like me myself, I don't feel like that much obligation.
Yeah, I mean that's fair to say. But I mean, like that's I mean that's what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you this now as like a teller. I am very into my country, and I will fight for it. Like I don't like people who like, and I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm saying like I don't agree with people who say like, oh yeah, this is how it should be run, and it's like all the right ideas, but never do anything about it, and just kind of take all the bullshit every single day. And not saying that's you. I'm just saying I would hope that I get a wife that would honor my beliefs on it and like really really like get down with it, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
So I said what I just said.
What?
As a wife, I feel like if that's what my husband wants, I'd be more proficient about that. But I feel like as me individually, I'm like not indifferent, but just not to the same degree, which I think is like, I don't think that's wrong.
I never said you were wrong. I don't know why you always try to like pick an argument out of this. I'm literally just telling you my beliefs so you know them. Like I'm telling you to know like where I stand and what I'm going to fight for and what I'm going to actually like be like as a husband. And I feel like that's somewhat fair of me to like tell you how I'm gonna be, so you can.
An argument either.
Huh?
I'm not picking an argument.
I'm just letting you know. But no, I mean I wouldn't like me personally. I don't think like I would ever be okay with my family being treated that way. And I think that's pretty fair. I mean, like, I think that's respectable of, and I'm not saying what you believe in is respectable. I'm just saying, like, it's a good way to believe. I mean, if you're gonna live here, you're gonna live here, and you should be proud of where you live, you know, or else you're gonna be unhappy, you know. And the way the government is going, I mean, like, it's not getting any better. Yeah, no. What? What? Say something.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I just feel like sometimes when we're bringing up opinions
Mm-hmm.
and they differ a little, I feel like I'm put in the position of being wrong. Even if you're not trying to do that.
How am I putting you
like,
in the position of being wrong? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just telling you that's how I believe. To show you that, like, if you actually want to be with me, Anna. Because look, I want a wife that's...
I say something and then you're like, well, I want a woman that does this. I'm like, well, that's not what I'm saying I wouldn't do. Just me right now.
You said you were what?
Like, you're like, I say my opinion and you're like, well, like, I'd want a woman like this. It's like, okay, well, I was just speaking on me right now. Like, that's completely different once I'm, like, under a husband who is in charge.
I agree. But I wasn't saying this. I promise I wasn't. I'm just telling you, like... because, like, and I'm not saying, like, you won't do that. I'm just saying, like, it's just what I believe. I'm also trying to, like, show you that, like, that would how it's gonna be, like, run in my household if I was a husband. And I'm just telling you that for forewarning, so you're not like, oh, fuck. Like, good lord, this man. You know? It's not to argue with you. I'm just trying to show you that that is who I am. Like, realistically. You know? Is that not, like, fair of me to, like, talk about?
No, I think it is. I just feel like sometimes the way you phrase it makes me feel like you're saying, like, I'm just not that. When it's like I'm speaking on, like, currently my mindset on it. And not that I'm not open to listen and, like, understand in a different way. But when you say, like, right after what I say, you're like, well, that's, like, well, I'd want this. It's like, okay.
What? Is it wrong of me to share my opinion? Like, what do you think I
It
could...
makes me
No.
feel like I'm being compared to something I'm just never gonna be.
I never said you weren't. Okay, but how can I respond better to make you feel that differently upon the subject?
I don't know how to word it, but I just feel like that's like how I take that.
I know, so what can I do differently? You're not giving me any options.
Maybe just ask more opinions about my, like, why I think that, or, like, where I'm coming from, instead of just, like, keeping on saying where you're coming from and, like, what you would want.
Yeah, but Anna, there's gonna be like a few things that I'm never gonna change my mind on.
I'm not asking you to change your mind, but I feel like when you're like, well, that's just not what I would think, and just, like, don't even, that's, like, not open to, like, maybe asking why I'm thinking that way, or, like, maybe how can you explain your thoughts in a way that maybe I'd understand your point of view more than just saying your thing over and saying, like, what I'm saying isn't.
Okay, but do you not agree that you do the same things? Why is it okay for you to do that, but not me?
I'm not saying it's something that only you do.
Then I'm not saying that's all what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, how am I supposed to, like, navigate that all the time? Because I'm not, like, saying you're...
I just, like, don't know how to take it when, like, something comes up and I say something and it's not exactly aligned with that, and you're like, well, I'd want a woman to do this. And I'm like...
But I'm literally just telling you my beliefs.
I know, but how am I supposed to perceive that when I'm someone who wants to be a woman for you?
Then be the woman for me? I'm showing you how to be the woman for me.
Like, you're saying you're not gonna change your opinion. So, like, why would I... You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it would be better for you to, like, maybe explain it more, like, ask why I think about something a specific way, rather than just be like, well, I'd want a woman to be like that. And then I'm like,
yeah,
okay,
but
well,
I feel like you literally just told me you didn't really want to hear all that, because that you've never gotten so deep. So, like, are you trying to talk about it? Like, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, but that's not talking about it. That's you just, like, saying everything.
Okay, so then what is talking about it? Let's figure this out.
Like, breaking apart concepts and just talking about what we think about that specific
But I would
part
ask
of
you,
it.
and then you literally just would go, like, against what I, like, would ask. Like, I literally, like, asked if, like, you thought it was, like, what you would do is, like, a mom, and then you said, like, oh, yeah, like, I wouldn't just, like, because I care about people. Like, I mean, yeah, like, you do. I know you do.
Me for saying that, like, what?
I'm not mocking you for saying that.
Yes, you are. Why do you have to use a different voice?
Because it's funny. And again, literally, I'm talking lighthearted, and you're getting so heated. Like, I feel like you are. Like, I'm keeping it light. This is, again, a lighthearted conversation. see it. Because that's how I was raised. I'm not going to allow anyone to take money from me or my family. You know? But that's it. I mean, it's not like that big of a deal. I'm just telling you. Because, I mean, realistically, like, that's not even like a conversation that we really can have because we're not like married or anything. I'm just saying, like, as a husband, that's what I would more than likely feel, you know? But, okay, so let me ask this: why do you feel the way that you do? Since that's what you want. Oh my gosh. Why? Give me 1 second. My dad said, "Is everything alright?" And I said, "Yes. We're just having a convo." But see, that's what I'm saying. I feel like sometimes you don't think it's just a convo. I think you get, like, pretty heated. Please.
I feel like the way you present your
Oh
opinions
my
makes me feel
days.
like I'm trying to.
The way I present my opinions or what?
This makes me feel like I'm not like saying things right for you to accept it.
Yeah, but okay, Anna,
Or like,
this is
it
the difference.
Like it's a letdown or something.
Why would it be a letdown?
I don't know, because I said my thoughts and then you're like, well, I'd actually want my wife to do this.
Is that wrong to say? I just don't.
Maybe right after I say my thoughts, it's kind of like a, well, that's not what I want.
But what if I heard you like perfectly and you understand what you're saying, and I just say that that's not what I want?
Okay, but how am I supposed to know that's how you're still like receiving what I'm saying?
That's
If
what
you
I'm
just
saying. Okay,
want
so
to,
this,
like-
this is what I'm saying is, well, what can I do to like make you feel that?
Maybe be like, oh, I kind of understand that, or like, I see that's where you're
But-
at right now, but like, as a wife, do you think it would still
That's
be
what
the
I
same
asked.
for you?
That's what I
No,
asked.
you didn't. No, you
I
didn't.
literally did. I said as a mom.
After the fact.
Oh my days.
That's not how you were presenting it, because that's not how I felt it and received it. If that's what you had said the whole time, then I wouldn't have felt like you were just like pushing me out the way for a ideal wife.
Okay. I feel like you're just picking on me at this point.
I'm not picking on you. That's how it feels when you like hear what I say and then say, well, this is actually what I want.
Again, is that not wrong or right of me? I'm telling you what I want. And look, I'm not telling you to change.
Imagine if this is like, it's like, I ask your opinion on something like, oh, I'm thinking something really surface level. Like, I think, what do you think? Would you rather have a black house or a brown house? And then you go, I think a brown house would be really nice. And then
Okay, but
like,
this isn't surface level. That's like, this is different. This is like a...
Exactly, so it's deeper than what I'm saying. And then I would go, oh, well, I kind of want a husband that wants like a White House.
Okay, but that's different. That's
No,
completely...
it's not.
Yes,
That's
it
how
is,
it
because...
feels.
No, hold on. Let me explain to you how this is different. When we talk about stuff like this compared to a house, yes, I'm not going to change my core beliefs on, like, the way I want to raise my family as... I'm not disagreeing with you. What?
Just finish your sentence. I'm not gonna like interrupt you.
Oh, I don't know how that's not like... Because surface level is way different. Like, yeah, I mean,
Surface
that's like...
level wouldn't hurt as much if it was like, oh, well, I'd like rather have this.
Okay, so again... What can I do to make you not feel that? trying to shoot down everything you say. There's certain things you're not gonna budge on, and certain things I'm not gonna budge on.
Yeah, but how do you know that's not something I'm gonna budge on?
Because I'm asking, and if you're not gonna budge on it, then maybe that's something like we need to think about. Like, is this like?
No, but that's not like the way you would figure out if I'm gonna budge on it or not. I feel like that's just you being like, alright, well, I don't know how else to explain it. I've said it so many times like the same way because that's just how it feels. It's like I say something and then you're like, no, actually, my ideal idea of this would be that, and I'm like, well, I'm not saying that's not out of the picture, but it also feels like that means just like what I currently think is just kind of like meh.
Okay, so let's restart the combo.
Also, I don't even know how we got to that point because I was literally just talking about how I want my kids to learn Spanish, and that was so bad.
What was so bad?
The idea of kids speaking Spanish.
Because if I just tell you my opinion, you're gonna be like, oh, like, fuck, like, you're just forcing it. Okay, so then let's just talk about this same conversation, and I will do better at what you said. So you
I
go
feel
first.
like me saying that my opinions aren't totally, like, mostly based off of politics is what you don't like, and I don't know how else to, like, say it because it's like, I get the politics behind everything you said, but I wouldn't say that's my primary driver for my choices right now. But that doesn't mean I don't that doesn't mean I don't agree with you or understand the reasons why you're so passionate about that aspect of politics within that, like, topic. But then when you say, like,
Okay, so
wanna
then
wipe
it's just
the-
all my fault.
No.
We're still on the subject. I literally just want to have the conversation. You already told me what I did wrong. And I said I accept. So let's have the conversation.
Well, then that's the point that I was gonna make, is just, I don't think my decisions and thought processes on all of that is as strongly based off the political side of things. I feel like I see it more as just humans, the human.
So
And I feel like it would be hard for me to say no to someone when they need medical attention.
and what do you think the reason for that is?
Like I said earlier, I feel like I just like want to care for people, and I think it's hard for me to like put boundaries up of like, you don't deserve my care. I get the aspect of like the legality of it, and it not being fair that they get care from me, and so do other people who are paying for that. And I understand that's like not equal and not right, but I still think if I was put in that position, it's hard for me to be like the determining factor of that. And that's why I'm saying, like, if I had a husband that was like, if this is a situation that you run into, then I would know, like, okay, I've been told this is what I'm supposed to do, so I'm gonna make a decision now because I respect my husband. But as an individual, I don't know if I have that much of like a motivation to be that strong. But I understand it.
giving you the clarification of, like, you know, like, is this something I really want to be, like, super part of, I guess.
I'm not asking you to budge. Like I just said, as a wife, if my husband like asked me like, this is what I believe and this is what I want for my family, then I'm like, okay, like that's the push that I would have to make that decision and that choice to walk away from that patient. If that's like what my family and my husband stand on.
I think that's fair. I wasn't even talking about right now. I was talking about future with withdrawals. Like, I don't know. Wasn't even like.
Trying to like say anything about that right now. I just personally think that, look, again, it's America first. And I think that if I'm going to be a father, I'm going to teach my kids to have respect, and they're going to know the language if they want to live there. And they should know the language. They should accommodate to everybody's like language, and I think that's the respectful and right thing to do. I mean, yeah, like I'm not heartless, and I wouldn't expect you to just like be able to turn down so easily a patient that's dying or something like that. But if a patient's just there to get like a medical checkup or something, like then yeah, I mean like they can go up to their fucking own country and get their own healthcare and not use my tax money to do that. Because again, I work hard for my family and everything like that. That would be my mindset on it. And I don't think like that's a side of me that would be willing to like change, because I do respect my family and I do care about my family and I do want the best for my family. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I wouldn't see it any other way, because that's kind of like, I don't know, it's like, almost kind of like an oxymoron. It's like,
I'm not like saying that you would have to change that.
I know you're not saying that, I'm telling you that I just probably wouldn't change on it. Because again, there's certain things you're not going to change on, and I'm not trying to change you. I'm telling you that this is one of the things for me that I probably would never change on. Because it's not in my necessary code book to do that. I care about people I love, and I want not anything but the best for them. And if they're getting fucking cheated out of money, and we're paying taxes and everything like that, and I'm not able to buy my kid a toy because a fucking illegal immigrant is taking all the money and using it on healthcare, then fuck yeah, I'm gonna be strong and passionate about politics to try to not make that happen, and do everything I can and within my moral standpoint that, look, they don't deserve it, so why are we giving it to them? And you have to kind of be like that person to like decide if you're willing to walk away from the situation and say, look, I'm not doing this because it's not me and not what I believe in, or be the person who doesn't really like I have to do this another day of like taking care of a alien. Like, yeah, I mean like you kind of have to make important and heavy decisions based off of like moral beliefs, because nowhere in the Bible does it say like we have to give healthcare to a person who's dying. I mean, yeah, it's like morally correct to care for a person, but when they're not caring about because like that's another thing. And I'm not saying like you don't agree with this, but like if I had kids and there was flu shots and vaccines and all these other things, they're not getting them. I mean, under my superiority, like they're not, because I don't think. I mean, this is a free country. I don't think people need fucking vaccines. If they don't want the vaccine, then they don't need it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're also, I mean, there's so much shit in these vaccines that are dangerous, like turbo cancers and all these other things. Like, you have no idea how much knowledge I have in the political area of what they're trying to do to us as humanity. And I'm saying, like, just certain things I wouldn't stand for. Because they're trying, I mean, by letting illegal immigrants in and us, like, they're trying to accustom us to it. And, like, be like, oh, like, just like transgenders. They're putting transgenders in movies so we, like, become, like, desensitized to it. Like, oh, like, this is okay. Like, I've seen it. Like, whatever. You know?
Yeah.
And that's just something, like, I will never stand for.
It'll take literally everyone plus more to take me down. You know? I don't know. I mean, I could see, like, that you're not very focused on it right now, but I would say, like, if there's, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is if I'm giving you advice, I would say to start paying attention to it at least, because it is important. And if you want us to go to a one-world government, then don't pay attention to it. But, like, if you do really love America and you're passionate about, like, things that America has had for 100 years and, like, the Constitution and everything, then you need to stand by it. Like, if you hear anyone talking about shit, like, at school, I mean, hell, say something. Be like, you know, that's wrong. You guys, you need to, like, look at turning to God or something. Like, I don't know, just say something. Because, I mean, if I disagree with someone, I'm not gonna, like, hide it. And I know it's, like, not worth the hassle, but it's also worth the help later in the future if it does happen, you know? But, I mean, that's just all I'm saying. I'm not trying to, like, get you to change or anything. There's things that really resonate with me and how I believe, and I just don't see, like, myself, like, realistically being okay with, like, giving someone free shit that had no right to take the money that they're using. That I've worked hard for the people I love, you know? And that's just, I don't know, I'm not saying you need to think that way now, I'm just saying, like, the only reason I said I would want a wife that way is because I do. And I'm giving you the opportunity to be like, oh, is this really something I want to get into? Like, he's going to be super passionate about politics and everything like that, you know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm getting at, though?
Yeah, I'm just saying that's not how I felt.
Okay, so again, am I not doing it right this time?
No, that was good.
Well, I mean, do you agree to a certain extent or no?
Yeah, I was just more reflective on the earlier part. It wasn't that I never disagreed with anything you were saying. That was the other part that I was like, I feel like you felt that I was disagreeing, but I wasn't.
I didn't think we were disagreeing. I just think that, like, you weren't really, like, responsive to, like, I would say, like, a very good side of me. Like, I think that's, like, a big deal that parents care for their kids in ways of, like, setting them up in the future. And I think politics is a huge version of that. Because if you're not paying attention to politics and you're just voting for whatever seems right, and I'm not saying you do that, don't get this twisted, but I'm saying, like, if you don't pay attention to politics and
Stand up for certain things this serviceman, or what would you say? Like a service, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because then they have like a tougher time starting a family, like we have the luxury of doing. Does that make sense? I mean, hell, it's hard to do it now. Like, wouldn't you start becoming more passionate about that if like you knew how hard it was because of our politics now? And then you had like the chance to at least try to change it, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I completely understand what you're saying. Like, and it's hard to make those like decisions of like really like I mean choosing to walk away or not. But I don't know. It's just something I'm not set on, but like about walking away. But I mean, I think like I've really been learning about trying to walk away from things that I don't morally believe in, and I think like that would be something when I get older. Like if they're letting, like Joe Biden did, letting in just like millions of fucking immigrants, and I knew that they were gonna be there. I just saw Mexicans every day, and like I mean, there's a difference between like having correct politics and there's not like a lot of Mexicans and you see one. But if I openly knew that the borders were open and they were just coming across illegally, and I just saw Mexicans all day, then I'm walking out of the place. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I just wouldn't be there to help save lives. Like other people could, but not me. Because that's, I mean, they're literally just taking our money. Is that more like understanding?
Like I said, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying.
I know, but I'm saying, is that more like clarification, I guess, like is to what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't, if I absolutely knew that the borders were open and I knew that illegal immigrants were piling into hospitals, then fuck yes, not me. And I would expect my wife, if I made that decision, like especially being in the same profession, to just be able to walk away with me. And I'm not saying you wouldn't, I'm saying I just would expect my wife having me choose, like knowing I chose the right one to follow her man, even if he is leading her the wrong way. Make sense? Because I mean, you're literally doing, like, not saying you wouldn't, but like in the fact of the Bible, I take responsibility over like the actions that you follow from me. Like you would be doing more service to follow in footsteps than to stay there and do what's morally correct, even if it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm so fed up with seeing all these fucking Mexicans and Indians in our fucking country that are just ruining it. I mean, like, even black people, I'm just so sick of it. We should be proud of America. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, you, like, put it this way, Anna. You were adopted. You are a legal citizen. But are you speaking your native language here? Are you accommodating? Or, like, let's just say, like, yeah, I mean, like, you kind of had to because that's what you were raised with, but your mom still did show you, like, some Chinese and everything, but you still accommodated. You learned it. You became a part of America. Truthfully, right?
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Is, like, I believe any person who comes here, whether it's with a green card or anything like that, I mean, they should know how to speak English and do the culture things that we have set into place and that have been in this country for hundreds of years. You know?
Yeah.
What do you think about it? I don't want you to just keep saying, yeah, I want you to tell me how you feel. I mean, like, nothing you say is going to be wrong.
lot easier said than done sometimes in the respect of, like, sure, English is the most spoken language, but I think there is still, like, more, I'm not saying lenience, but, like, to a degree, a level of empathy of that.
I mean, that's fair. But there's also like the opposite end of that. Like, if you're coming here, then you should be willing to put in the time to try to learn it. You know, like, and actually like, because I mean, it's not unlearnable to every person
No, I
on.
know, but I'm saying, like, it's not also just like a walk in the park.
Well, no,
Like,
but
if been brought up with a whole different language index.
yes, okay. I understand where you're going with this, but if you're willing to uproot your whole life and move to the U.S., then there should be no sympathy for them because they do want, like, I'm not gonna feel sorry for you if I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? Because you chose that decision to come here, and why would I feel sorry for your decision to come here and oh, it's so hard? Like, they took on that challenge themselves. Do you see where I'm getting at, I guess?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if I chose to go to Mexico, I wouldn't want anybody feeling sorry for me that I'm trying to learn their English. I mean, like, yeah, ask for help, sure. I mean, that's fair, but I'm saying, like, feeling sorry for a person, like, and being sympathetic, like, no. If you came here and tried to be an American, then you work your ass off until you do learn it. And if you don't, then I guess it's not. U.S. isn't for you. You don't need to be here. I mean, you literally don't. And I'm saying, like, I'm I'm saying that in the fact of, like, English is not unlearnable. And if they're not willing to put in the time to be here to learn it, like, and actually learn it, then they probably shouldn't be here. Is all I'm saying. Does that make sense? Like, if you're not willing to put in the work to be here, then you should. Because we are all working, and we all work to be here. So if you're not willing to put in that effort to learn the native English and accommodate to our culture, then probably shouldn't be. Do you agree with that or no?
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand. Like, yeah, I mean, English isn't easy, but I mean, it's not hard. It's not like undoable. You know. So I'm not gonna feel bad for a person who's coming here and deciding to take on that challenge of learning. I think that's
I
like.
didn't say, like, feeling bad.
No, I see what you're saying, but I guess, like, it's kind of their decision to come here. Does that, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's their decision to take on the challenge of learning art. So, like, I mean, shouldn't really feel bad for them making that decision themselves, like, to take on that challenge.
Empathy, not sympathy.
Oh, well, what is empathy?
Empathy is, like, trying to put yourself in their space, like, understanding what they're going through, not just feeling bad for them. That's why I'm saying, like, me learning Spanish is, like, more from wanting to help people. Like, I'm not trying to do it so I'm like, yeah, don't learn our language, like, I'm just gonna make it easy for you. But I also want to be able to be, like, I don't know, like, if I was in a different country and I didn't speak their language yet, and I was moving there and I needed medical help or something, and they were just, like, not willing to, like, help me understand in my own language if they knew it. If someone was willing to speak in my language to explain it, I'd appreciate that. I don't think that's me giving them just the easy way out. I think that's me being able to be a resource.
Yeah, but it is. Do you not think it is the easy way out for them? I mean, that, like, because then they're choosing not. They would choose for sure not to use English because it's their native language. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's respectful if you're coming here to absolutely know our culture and how we speak.
like just repeating the same English words and then just not giving them any context in their own language would be helpful for them.
But it's not our jobs to help. I mean, like, I see. Okay, I feel like you're no. I feel like you're missing. I feel like you're missing what I'm saying. Like, it's not. I see what you're saying in the sense of helping, but I'm saying, like, I'm talking about just politics in general. Like, if I walked into a different place and I knew Spanish, I'm not going to look out for someone to try to help them learn English. They should learn it. They should know it. Now, yes, I mean, yeah, that would be helpful, but in the sense of, like, if you can't speak English fluently and good enough to be able to hold conversations and you aren't trying and all these other things, then get out. But in the sense of, like, yes, a Mexican coming in, it would be helpful, but it's not your job to help them because they chose that decision to come here. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying it's wrong or right of you. I'm saying it's just, like, it's not your job to be that person to help. They should talk to people who are actually, like, tutors and that stuff and learn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's respectable that you want to do that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying it's just, like, they shouldn't even be here if they can't speak it, you know? And it's not your, like, active duty. But I see, like, if you had that knowledge, it would be nice to help people. Which I do understand what you're saying. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Like, if you had that knowledge, it is nice to help people. You know? See, why are you, like, so down?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. That's not fair.
I'm not down.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Then what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I've been
Something's wrong.
talking like this the whole time.
Something's wrong. But I don't know what it is. I don't know. I feel like it's like we're saying the same things, but not. Because the only reason I'm saying that, like, I think it is respectable. And yeah, it would be, like, cool to help people in that regard, but also to the fact of, like, just after seeing, like, everything the last couple of years about fucking immigrants coming in, I would say that it's not, like, okay, there's a difference of knowing Spanish and then just helping out here and there because, like, you're doing kind justice, but if you're, like, doing it to just, like, make sure that, like, you're fluent so you could help Spanish people, then that's, like, where I don't agree. But if you're doing it, like, because you like to help people, then yeah, like, I understand. And I have been listening to you. I do get it. And I mean that. But I guess where I was just going with it was, like, it's not necessarily your job to be that person, you know? And be, like, that sympathetic or empathetic person to be like, oh yeah, like, I can tell English is hard. Let me help you out a little bit, you know? Like, it's what your job is to save people and live in America and believe it's good, you know? America is number one, and it's where you live, you know? That's what I would say. But I do understand what you're saying. Like, seriously, I really do. I get it. Because you're not...
I don't think of it as, like, an obligation. I think of it more as, like, an opportunity.
To...
Like, if I was caring for someone, I would want my care to differ just because I can't speak to them. I would, like, communicate to them.
It's fair. I guess that's just where we... I mean, I'm listening, I understand, and I guess it's just, like, where we differ, because, I mean, I don't know, I don't think that care changes. I think that if they want care in the United States, then they should know how to speak. And we're saying the same things. Like, I get what you're I get where your head's at, and honestly, respect to you for caring that much about people. Like seriously, that is a blessing for sure. But I've just had so much, like so much shit of that stuff that I'm just like I'm fed up with it, and I'm ready to just get them all out of our fucking country. And the people that have worked hard deserve every bit of like what an American should have, you know? I guess that's just where I'm at.
But my point is also like I've never even thought about that like with politics involved. It was more just like bottom line of helping people and being able to use that as a resource.
No, of course, and I hear you. I'm listening. I see what you're saying. I for sure
But
do.
that's why like this whole conversation, I was like, I don't even know how it got there because I like wasn't trying to be like political about it.
I know, but I was, and that's where I just wanted you to kind of take my back a little bit, and maybe agree with me a little bit, and just say, you know, like I do see that, and like yeah, if I was your wife and you said that, like I mean, this is like little conversations we're supposed to have, like you said the other day, to really get to, I mean, like the nitty gritty and knowing things about each other. I don't know.
I never said I disagreed.
I know you didn't. I'm saying like it just sometimes it's nice to hear you say like, hey, like you know, I would have your back on that. Like if you did make that decision in a household as a husband, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying you messed up or anything. I just kind of wanted you to take my back a little bit.
But you wanted me to take your back, but like when you were talking about like the future wife stuff, it was kind of like I felt like you were saying that like I wasn't that and you'd want that from something else. And that's why I was like, I don't know how to respond to that in a way that's like I would be that because I feel like you just didn't think that was me.
What do you mean?
How I explained earlier, like the.
I know, but why are you still on this? I told you I'm sorry.
I'm just explaining that if that's what you're looking for, that's why I didn't give that to you in that moment. I'm trying to like bring up the fact of all that again. I'm just saying like if that's what you were looking for, that's why I didn't give that right away.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just kind of like that in between conversation that I think like we definitely should have. I mean, I think it's like a big thing, you know. Like I think politics are a big part of like who I am, and I'm sorry that I made it seem like that, but that's not the way I intended it to be, and I truly am sorry. Do you? Why are you so down? God, I don't.
What?
I
I've
like
been talking like this whole time.
Yeah, but I don't like that tone. It sounds like you're
You're
happy
like
with it.
misconstruing my calmness for being sad now because I'm not freaking out.
I don't know. I just. Is that over, bro? It's on it. I think I'm just talking to myself. Well, I didn't mean to make it sound like that, Anna. I was just genuinely trying to just tell you how I felt, and that is a woman's standpoint that I would want in a wife. That's all I was trying to say. And it wasn't to disregard the fact that you wouldn't be like that. I'm saying that's just how I envision it. where it all goes slanted in, or should it come long and then in?
No, I think the way you did it's the right way. It's the asymmetrical inverted of it. It balances it.
Well, I hope you know I didn't mean that. Just was trying to tell you.
I find I don't think I sometimes think through like how your brain works when you say stuff. Like I don't take into account that you kind of just say stuff because that's how you think, not because you're like looking for something or like making a statement.
But we've already been through that. I believe this.
I know, but I still like sometimes like when that is back and forth over and over. I feel like I sometimes forget that it's just like matter of fact, not necessarily like comparison. Because I don't really like I don't say stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Like just saying like this is what I would say, just to put it out there. I feel like I would say that in contrast to something else being said. If that makes sense. What?
I said that makes sense.
All your tools are in the sink.
What?
Your tools are in the room.
Probably. I think you should go to bed though.
Why?
Because I feel like you've been just taking a lot of things I've been saying wrong tonight.
Hello.
What? I'm kidding, Anna. You're supposed to say no. You're supposed to say hell no. I'm hanging out with you. didn't say I was joking because I was joking. Okay, and can you not say it now? Then you're gonna eat and go to bed. And also, you haven't even been here hanging out. I was just about to go to the dock. What? Put them in the microwave. I'm not on it right now. What? Can we go up to the flowers? Yeah. possible. And I don't want that. Like I feel like I'm just giving you opportunities to show me that being that kind of wife is what you want to do, and I don't think that's like me like telling you that you're not that kind of person. But when I like bring stuff up like that, it's not like that you have to agree with it now, because again, you're not my wife, but it gives you opportunities to show like, yeah, like I would listen to you, because if I was married to you, like you would be the deciding factor of the household.
I know, but by bringing it up in that way, I just feel like for me it was like I'm being compared to something. It's not like giving me an opportunity to say that.
How is that a comparison? I literally, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how else to do anything, because I feel like I'm not comparing at all. Like, I just said, like, that's the kind of wife I would want. That has no intel of, like, I'm just telling you of the wife that I envision you to be, or that I envision would have my back on things like that. And that gives you the opportunity to say, yeah, you know, like I would be that wife. Like, and it's not like saying that you wouldn't. And there was no part in that that made it sound like that. That's what I don't understand. Is like you kind of just like took it off the rails because you thought I was comparing. But when I like say something like I don't know what in mind that I have the best interest for you, like I'm not gonna like compare you to anything. I'm like we just literally just had this like huge discussion about like how I didn't want to hurt you or anything like that, and then like it goes to that, and then it makes me like, what did I do so wrong? And like everything I say is like negatory toward you, because it's literally not. I just want to show like, hey, this is what I would expect in life. Like if I were to marry someone, this is what I would want.
I know, but it was in contrast to what I was saying about my opinion.
How is that in contrast?
Because it wasn't completely aligned to like where I'm at right now.
For me to say that, does it have to be? Like that's literally just saying what I want it to be, what I want in a wife. How is me like saying like my aspirations and what I want in a wife is? How is that wrong? Especially
I'm
if we
saying
are
it's
like.
wrong. I'm saying like after.
No, I'm just saying like how is that wrong in your mind?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I was saying the fact of like timing and how it was presented felt wrong to me.
How is that presented?
I would state my thoughts, and then you'd be like, yeah, I don't know, but I would want a wife that does this. And I don't know how I'm supposed to say something that I just said I'm not right now, being something you want.
Yeah, because if you're like actually serious about dating me and everything, as I am, like if I choose to date you, I'm dating to marry. And this is something that you should know that I want in a woman. And if I bring that up, that's not to tell you like, oh, you're not that person, like even if you're not right now. If I bring up something that I want in a woman, it shows that in my marriage, that's how I want things to be. As the head of the house in marriage. Because you don't have to listen to a fucking word I say right now. Because you're not my wife and I don't get to rule over you. when you're not just like, I mean, I literally should be worth like saying it a million times and not getting mad, even if I don't understand. Do you see what I'm saying? Like when I'm talking to you, I don't try to get all upset. And I feel like lately you've been like getting upset with me like quicker and like losing it on me, and I literally have your back. Like I'm here with you. I'm trying to just talk to you about things, and then like even if we disagree about something, you're like quick to like get moody about it, I guess. Like just what happened like both times tonight, talking about like Mexicans, and then I said like this is a woman that I would want, just showing that that is a woman in marriage that I would want. And then instead of like communicating and saying, hey, like that might have came off wrong, kind of just got upset with me, and then like from there it's just like a fucking back and forth, and we get nowhere with that. I mean, don't you agree? Like, are you not feeling the same way?
But it's on me.
It's not on you.
Yeah, that's what you're saying, so I'll take the hit. It's on me.
Oh my days. Anna, it takes two to tango, but this is what I'm talking about. We're literally talking about this. I'm trying to be lighthearted, everything like that.
I'll take it. I'm not upset. I'll take it.
I don't want you to just take it on your own, Anna. We're a team. And this is the problem. I feel like it's so, like, you feel like you're just left out to dry. And I'm not going to do this. If you think I'm not on your side and not holding your hand through all of these things.
I don't think that you're on my side, and I'm misinterpreting because I think you're such a bad person and, like, have the worst intentions. But I think sometimes it's hard to communicate when I feel like I said, it's like a wall. So then, yes, I feel misinterpreted, and I get upset with that. Because then when I'm trying to explain myself, you're saying something that doesn't sound like you're actually trying to understand.
Okay, but you literally just admitted that that's not how I think.
Okay, but you know my heart and my mind, and you still think that I say things that are offensive and I didn't mean to?
The difference is I come to you and I say, hey, like, that kind of hurt my feelings. You come at me and then just get mad at me and, like, change your whole fucking mood and approach. And that's not fair, because I'm giving you the utmost, like, I don't like it. Because, I mean, I feel like I've done enough for you to deserve, like, just, like, hey, like, again, I'd literally rather you tell me I'm an asshole, like, in a jokey way, than you do, like, get upset and everything like that. Because I feel like even if I do say something that comes off the wrong way, which I probably will, and I most definitely will, because I'm not perfect, and I do say things that do come off wrong, and I will agree with you. But when I'm came at like a different way with a whole different emotion from you, that is not fair to me. That is not fair at all. And I'm not trying to pick on you, but I just don't know how to get this through to you, because like I feel like everything like I'm saying, like when I get upset, I'll be like, hey, like that kind of hurt my feelings. And then I'll make it a joke, like, oh yeah, you hurt my feelings. And then maybe I'll just keep going on about it, like as a joke. But you, like, if I say one thing wrong, then you think I'm like attacking you, and then like your whole mood changes, and then like you'll try to re-say something, and if I don't understand it, or I do the same thing without you explaining what I'm actually doing, then you get even more upset. And that's not fair. And I'm not blaming you. It takes two of us, because I'm throwing myself in the same position to like keep repeating myself, but I don't know what to do if I'm not being told what I'm doing, like kindly, and saying like, hey Matthew, that kind of like hurt my feelings. Like, and then I'd be like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. Like, it'd give me more opportunity to say what you want to hear from me, instead of like this whole like back and forth thing, and then it's like I don't even know what to say anymore. Because I will explain myself, and I will say like, hey, like I didn't mean to, and I understand where you're coming from, and I get it. and then you just like keep saying like the same thing. Like I literally said, we're not even on the subject anymore like 3 times, because you kept coming back to the fact that I was like saying something the wrong way, and I don't really know what to do about that. Instead of you just saying like, hey Matthew, it hurt my feelings, and then that would give me more opportunity to actually say what you want to hear, instead of like, but this is the reason I was saying what I was saying because like something. How am I supposed to like? I don't really. Not even trying to defend myself. Like I don't want to make you feel like that. It's just like I can't do that if you're gonna get like straight out of the gate mad at me and change your whole mood, and then it makes me moody. Like I feel like when I come to you, I do, and maybe I'm wrong because you can tell me I'm wrong, and I might be, but I feel like when I come to you, I come like very soft spoken and not like too pushy, I guess, like crazy or like emotional or anything. I usually just like gather my thoughts or just say like, hey, that hurt my feelings. And I don't know if you agree with that, but that's just how I see it, I guess. Because I feel like we can't even have these conversations without like me saying something, and then I don't even know what like how to fix it because you're just like focused on one thing, and like that was me hurting your feelings on accident. Because I really don't mean to. It's not like I want to say anything that will hurt your feelings. Because I have a big heart, and it literally is shared with you in pretty much all aspects of my day. And I don't want you to take the full blame at all. If anything, it's more my fault than yours. But I'm just saying, like, I can't really handle all that emotion if I mean, like, I literally don't even know what I have done wrong because you didn't come with me, like, with Anna. Like, Anna, soft-spoken, sweet, energetic. You came at me, like, moody and angry. How, bro?
You're not gonna like what I have to say, so
What do you have to say?
I'm sorry.
Well, you don't have to be. Look, thank you for apologizing. I'm not saying that I don't like it. Thank you for apologizing. But I don't want you to be sorry. I just want us to get to a point where we can actually have conversations like this and not you getting like upset or even me.
I enjoy having conflict. This has been exhausting to me.
Okay, but this is if it keeps going on like this, then you're gonna get done or I'm gonna get done. And do we want that? No. So we either like decide how we're gonna talk to each other and what we're gonna say, and like if it comes off wrong, how we're gonna go about it, or nothing at all. Because I'm telling you, like I'm kind of like I mean it's gonna keep doing the same thing if I don't actually just hear you say like, hey Matthew, that hurt my feelings, because I don't know if I did or not. I don't know what you're feeling because you never say it. You never communicate. Like half the day, Anna, like I don't even know how you're feeling. Like you'll tell me like you got upset at school, and then I'll see you and talk to you, and then you're happy. Like you're so hard to read sometimes. It's not like it's not an easy job to do. And I bet I am too sometimes, but just sometimes I just don't, like, especially if we're having like a hard, heated conversation that we both like have different opinions on. It won't work if you're not gonna tell me, hey, like Matthew, that might have came off wrong, but it did hurt my feelings. Like this is what you said, this is what hurt my feelings, and did you mean it that way? And I mean, you can be honest. Have I done that for you? Like, have I came to you without a sore like eye and like everything like that, like you were attacking me? Like I came to you and I said, hey, Anna, that hurts my feelings. Like, yeah, I mean, it hurt my feelings. I'm gonna be sad, but I'm not gonna be like mad at you for it, because maybe you did mean it wrong, which probably, and most like 99% sure that you probably didn't mean it that way because you have a big, huge heart. And that's what I'm saying is if you see me as like this guy who has such a big heart, then like why is it so easy for you to like? I'm trying my best. Like I've worked so hard to not try to be pushy and everything like that, and I feel like you're not like really seeing that in me. And I'm really trying not to be, because like this is, again, I mean, not even trying to bring up my exes, but I've been notorious for being, like, pushy and like, too emotional and everything like that, and I feel like I've really worked on trying not to be that guy. And I've worked on trying to just, like, keep a light heart and know that you have your best interest in me. So when you do hurt my feelings, I just come to you and say, hey, Anna, look, kind of hurt my feelings. I might say it, like, a little, I'm like, you hurt my feelings. You know, like, I don't know, something like that, but I don't go, well, I don't even know what you said, but it doesn't come off right. I know you don't mean it, and I know you're not trying to be that person, because I know you're an amazing girl. But sometimes it's really hard to talk to you and communicate with you, especially about these hard, tough conversations. Because we can't really, like, get anywhere if you don't tell me, like, it's like you think you're talking to a brick wall with me, but, like, sometimes I feel like I'm literally, like, talking to a brick wall because you don't communicate your feelings to, like, make me understand things. Because I can't keep guessing on how you're feeling and, like, what you're thinking. I feel like you don't tell me stuff like that enough. With a nice energy and nice attitude. Because nothing I say, 99% of what I say, and if it sounds wrong, it's probably came off wrong. Sometimes it just doesn't land correctly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't just assume that you meant it the way you did. Like, even if it hurt my feelings, I'm just going to tell you it hurt my feelings. And then hopefully get you to, like, say, you know, like, I get it. Like, I understand. This is what I meant to say, though. You know? Do you agree or no?
Yeah.
But I'm not mad at you. You're a great girl. I'm not saying you're the only person that's wrong here. I'm probably more wrong than you are, Anna. I want to take more blame because that's my thing. Like, I'm the man. I'm supposed to take the blame. I'm just telling you, it's, like, really hard for us to communicate if we're not going to be gentle with each other. And easy to talk to. I feel like your emotions have been getting, like, flared recently. And I don't know why. Are you sad?
I don't know.
Well, I just feel like, not even that you're easy to get mad. I just feel like sometimes you just, if I'm not catching on super quick to what you're feeling, then I get, like, kind of thrown into a bucket, and then you're like, and do you think that's, like, do you think that's fair? Hello? See, you can't even
That's
talk to
not
me
fair.
right now.
Well, I'm just thinking, because I feel like you're not going to like this, but I also feel like when, like, girls miss, like, their guy, like, actually affects them. Like,
I know, but okay, look.
Before.
But this is what I'm saying is if
I'm
you
not
care
saying
about
that's
if you care
excuse,
about
but-
if you care about us enough, then, like, we have to make this change together. Because I feel like we both potentially get heated in the wrong place, wrong time. Like, I feel like we should always talk to each other with, like, hey, I'm happy as can be. I'm talking to you. I mean, fuck, we might disagree, but I'm here with you, talking to only you. I'd rather have this argument with anybody or nobody else but you. I mean, like, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what have I done that made you so mad at me?
It's not even like I'm mad at you.
What's wrong? You can't even talk to me with a smile right now.
Because I want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Look at me.
I hate crying in front of people.
Oh, Lord. If we just talked about it, it would be over. But you're not talking to me. This is what I'm saying. Talk to me.
I don't even know what to say.
Well, first of all, you're not even making eye contact.
Because I'm gonna cry if I do.
Why?
I don't know.
Why cry? What is so bad between us that you need to cry?
Nothing's bad between us. I just miss you, and I feel like that's really, like, weighing on me right now.
Well, I miss you too.
I know, but, like, I miss you a lot.
I miss
I
you
don't
a
want to
lot
have to
too.
wait till April.
Oh my gosh. You need me to get a flight out there? Just give you a hug.
It'd have to be money.
And if you need it, I'm there. But that's what I'm saying. You don't even communicate these things with me. I just found out about this.
Stupid.
How does it feel stupid? Even if it is stupid, Anna, you should still communicate. Look. Even if it is stupid and I find it stupid, just like your story sometimes, doesn't mean I don't enjoy listening to it. Because it's your story and it's your feelings. And I will always have your back on any of those. Hello?
I know.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because lately it hasn't felt like that. I'm always here to talk to let out your biggest and deepest feeling. But because you held in the fact that you're missing me is why you're getting upset lately. Quicker than usual. Instead of like, hey, like, Matthew, I've explained myself 15 times. Like, I don't really know how else to say it. Like, you did hurt my feelings. And then it's like, okay, like, maybe I just need to process how or what you said, and then we'll come back to it. But it's hard when you're like, the first time you say it, and then I don't understand it, and then you get moody. And then it turns into this whole thing because then I get moody, and then it's back and forth, back and forth. And I can work on that too. But I'm saying, like, I don't really know how to go about it. Like, because, I mean, literally the only, like, I feel like you do the same things too. Is like when I justify my feelings, like you're telling me that you want your kids to have Spanish in them, like, or like the language in them. And I said, oh, well, I'm just letting you know that I don't really want my kids to be in Spanish. Like, I don't want them to speak Spanish. But you don't ask why. You don't say any, like, why do you say that? Like, what are you getting at? And I'm saying, like, we both can work on these together, but we can't nitpick each other, like, every single time and get super upset with, like, everything we find in that moment. Like, just say, hey, like, let's talk about this. And I can do the same thing. Like, oh yeah, why do you want your kids to be speaking Spanish? Why do you want to speak Spanish? Why do you, like, I could be better about that as well. But you don't ask me questions. And this isn't like tit for tat, Anna. I'm just telling you, it's like, we both need to find what makes us able to talk easier. And I feel like one big thing is moods. We can't be so quick to flip our moods on a dime. Because right when I called you, you were so happy to talk to me. So happy. And then we had our little conversation. And then you said, I want my kids to speak Spanish. And then I said something. And then you just, from there on, it was... Well, actually, no. The first conversation you got mad at first. Because I kept repeating myself that I don't think that you're not upset. And you said that you weren't upset. But I didn't feel that way, and I told you, but doesn't mean you have to get mad at it. Just explain it. And then if I still don't listen to it, then I guess you're going to have to explain it again without getting mad at me. And sometimes that's what I need as myself. Because sometimes it's nice to hear, like, a sorry more than once without me bringing it up. It's nice to hear you say, like, hey, I'm sorry that I did everything in my past, Matthew, without me bringing it up. It's nice to hear things like that. It's nice to hear, like, oh, hey, like, I'm not mad at you more than once. without me saying anything, because I don't know, it's just nice for me, and it's nice for you too. I can guarantee you like me saying sorry a couple times, because it shows that we mean it. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just we're like this, okay? We're here, and then we're like button heads a little bit. We just need to like, and then like some gentle kisses, you know. I just don't. It's not gonna help if we don't try to fix it. Because I really have been working hard to not be super pushy and everything like that. Because you're right. I can't make a decision for you until we are married, if we do get married. And yes, you have. I get it. I understand where you're coming from. And how you want to help people. That is admirable. That is inspirational. And I mean that. The fact that you want to have but when I bring up something, it's not to go against what you're saying. It's going against politics or something else to show you, like, my job as a man is to show you what is truth. Is it not? Yeah, so when I bring stuff up about politics or something like that, it's not to go against, like, oh, you're not allowed to speak Spanish, you little immigrant. Like, no. I'm literally bringing it up because it's nice for me, not even if we don't wind up together, it's nice for me to share my information for you to think about when you're older. Because, again, men are supposed to lead women the right way. And I think by me saying stuff like that, like, hey, look, me personally, I wouldn't help an immigrant that is totally legal and stealing my family's money. And I didn't need you to say, oh yeah, like, I'm so on your side right now, but it would be nice to hear, like, hey, Matthew, like, I'm not quite there because I haven't really been shown, but if you keep showing me things like this, then you'll probably get me hooked, like, or something like that. But you have to be willing to have conversations like that with, hey, a smile. You can't get so upset. If I don't hear you the first time or I don't understand it the first time, you can't get mad at me. I'm only human. And sometimes I just need to hear it twice or 5 times or maybe 15 or something. But you can't keep getting mad at me. It's making me sad. Do you think I need to be less emotional? What do you think?
No.
Hello?
I don't know why I've been on edge.
Oh, why? Yeah, you kind of like are putting your guard up, and I'm not even get into that little heart of yours, and that's not very fair.
I'm not trying to be.
Talk to me.
I don't even know what to say.
Well, you just listen to me talk about everything I just did, and you have nothing to say.
Well, I agree with everything you're saying. And I can do better to speak about stuff that is upsetting me without just getting angry.
I forgive you, Matthew. I don't think you do. I said I forgive you.
Well, it's because I feel like
Okay, but again, I can't. Sometimes I need to hear it more. But why is it such a flip of a switch? Fuck.
It's just like, I feel like that's like a lack of like trusting that I forgive you.
I do trust, but sometimes I need to hear things more than once as a reassurance.
But it's also hard when you're like joking around with it, because then I'm like,
Okay, but Anna, I'm a jokeful person. And if you get used to that, then I don't know, we're never gonna work. Ever. I am a jokeful person, and that's my way of keeping it lighthearted. so that you can have fun and enjoy me just as much as I can enjoy you and keep it fun. Yes? But I don't need an angry little Asian girl at me. I need a gentle, sweet. Oh, Matthew, like, I want somebody I can take my Batman armor off and tell all my problems to.
I'm not that person.
I know, but sometimes it's hard when you're getting mad. And that can't happen because it's making me incredibly upset. And I'm not saying you are making me upset. I'm saying that specific detail of us together is making me upset. I'm not mad. And I promise you I couldn't be more happy with you. I'm saying we just need to talk and talk and talk nicely. You know? Probably a word we've never heard before, but you know. Okay? Okay. So, what we're going to do for the next 10 minutes is we're going to talk about this conversation nicely and gently. And you're going to be not passive, you are going to take some initiative and talk yourself as well. Yes?
Okay, but I need to transfer to my computer because my phone's gonna die.
So we're not going to play Minecraft?
No, I just have to transfer you and then I'll move it back again.
You don't even seem excited to talk to me.
Why do you have to make me, like, cry? I don't like crying. You make me emotional. Normally people don't get me to be emotional because I don't like being emotional for people. Why isn't this working? Is this going through? What?
You hate me.
No, I don't. Why isn't this going
I
on
don't
your
know.
phone?
Try now. Okay, start the conversation. How you started it. Have I ever told you this? I want my kids to speak Spanish.
Oh, you meant that whole conversation?
Yeah, we're having the whole conversation again.
I don't even know how I brought it up.
Okay, but just
Start
start it.
like, I want my kids to be bilingual.
Can you sit up and talk to me? And look at me?
I am.
No. Sit up.
I am up.
Sit up. Actually, no, you're fine. Just lay down. Because actually, I can lay down too. I'm not feeling that great. I don't know, I'm just not feeling that great. What?
I said I'm quite stressed you out and then you just deny it.
I mean, a little bit, but not bad. I mean, I'd rather keep it honest than
I'd say like something more like historic, like I don't know, another language that's historic but not Spanish. I don't know. Spanish just kind of seems like dirty to me because of all the things that have happened over the last 6 years.
Such as?
Open borders and all the rapings and killings of young children and trafficking and innocent Americans from illegal immigrants.
I agree that those things are bad, but I don't know if I would personally associate the language with the politics because my brain doesn't connect the two that way. But I understand that that aspect isn't good.
Okay, but realistically, the only thing I want to say is I don't connect them like through politics and the speaking of Spanish. I think learning languages is great, but I think that if we're like desensitized to it and like actually like just everybody's learning Spanish and all these other um, languages and not actually learning about the Bible in schools and we're learning about a foreign language rather than the necessities in schools like the Bible, freedom, America, and all our historical things rather than a foreign language, then we're not keeping America first. As that ties into if we're learning Spanish, then it desensitizes us to people who are coming here and just speaking Spanish and changing our whole entire American culture.
That's fair.
But not that I disagree. I mean, I think it's great to learn. Look, I don't think it's necessarily the Spanish language that I was talking about. It's necessarily like to the fact of like I don't know, America has gone so downhill. Like if you look at the '90s and '80s and everything, I mean it was starting, but it was a lot better back then. And like I feel like a lot of things in schools, like it has, like it's such a bigger issue than just like what we were talking about. Like if you look at schools, like we don't even say the Pledge of Allegiance anymore, and we don't sing the national anthem everywhere and do everything like that unless it's a private Christian university or something like that. And I think we've lost a lot of our American pride and our American things. And if we got back to the same standpoint of like America first and we are a great country and we had soldiers die for us and God died for our sins to be here and live our freedom, then I think that's when I'd be like, yeah, you know, it'd be cool to learn Spanish just so, I mean, like if we knew people were coming legally and we could help them with Spanish and everything like that, then yeah, that's great. I would love that. But I think like seeing everything after the 2000s hit and everything like desensitizing us to like it's gonna be the same thing with transgenders. Like, would you want to learn about how a transgender could possibly get surgery to help them in their journey? Like that's where it's going. Now, I'm not saying yours is actually tied into that. I'm saying like yours is actually valid. And I'm saying the more we get used to learning foreign languages, the more desensitized we are to people coming here and speaking that language and ruining our culture. Does that make sense? But I mean, I think it's valid of you to want to help people by learning a foreign language, but I don't think there's also the flip side of like it's helping out the Matrix and all that, you know, desensitizing humanity to certain things that they want to happen, like releasing a bunch of Mexicans through the border and changing our whole country so it goes down to shit and then they get to take it over. And I know it's like one small thing, like if you didn't learn Spanish, then oh my gosh, like what a big deal that is. But I'm just saying it's like the point of the matter, you know, and just what I believe, I guess. But that's valid. I mean,
That makes sense.
because I mean, I do think it's very genuine to be able to help people learn that language, but I think also white American, born here and raised here. All those. I think it's different because Americans are white. Americans are all these other things. Americans speak English. We should keep that same thing. Like I don't even think like black people like okay, that's like super extreme, but I think like that's the way it should be. It's like white people don't get along with black people. I mean, that's just like the thing. Like whether they want to call it racism or not, we should be segregated and all those other things. Like I mean, yeah, like it sucks, but we don't get along. Like they're forcing people to like each other and all these other things. But I don't think anybody should be here if they're not. Like, yes, people can be here if they're accommodating. If you're black and you're speaking English, you're working in the American economy, you're not doing any dark shit, then yeah, of course. Like, I think that's cool. I think if an Asian wants to come here and learn the culture and actually be a part of the culture, speak English, do all the things, like, even if it's not the same accent, but it's English, you're communicating, you're able to accommodate, then yes, I believe people could come here and live here and make America stronger. But they have to have, like, did you know half of our government is Israelis? Jews? You want to know why that is? To push agendas. They don't want us to believe in Christianity. They want us to go back to multiple gods like the Jews believe. They want to push a narrative. They want to desensitize us to things like transgenders, all the evil shit that we see in the world. And that's how dark it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you really wanted to talk about all the things that tie into what I'm saying, there's so much. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like I'm telling you that that's an awful thing of you to do. Like, oh, don't speak Spanish. Like, I think it's great to speak Spanish. I think it's the smarter you are, the better you are as a person. And if you're able to speak four languages, and good for you, and that's awesome. Like, you'd be able to help people. But I think, like, how we choose to help people is a big thing. Because if we help people that are doing evil shit, then that's kind of like defeating the purpose now. You know? And most of the illegal aliens that come here, they just traffic, send drugs, killing Americans. They rape people, they kill people. I mean, like, look at the numbers, look at this. I'm not trying to scare you, I'm just telling you. And, I mean, in Phoenix, like, it's big. They found a chop shop not even 3 blocks away from campus. A human chop shop. Cut up human parts and sold them on the black market. And that's real shit. Like, I can send you the article and everything. But that's just how dirty it can be. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying, like, looking out for a family. I'd want to get the American values straight first before I open up into diversity and, like, other people coming from other countries with green cards and everything like that. But never illegal. You know? What do you think on that? Well, but that's also things you can ask me about. Like, if you have a question about something, you can always feel free to ask me or my dad. My dad is the best source of information I've ever had in my life. That man is smart beyond all belief, and he only went to the 3rd grade. Like, he didn't talk about much when you were here because he didn't want to scare you. But he is literally, like, every single fucking thing he does is political. Like, talks about. I mean, like, a guy at Home Depot today when we were waiting to get rebar, he was, like, pissed off because it should be customers first. Not fucking, I mean, it should be. I get pissed off at the other night when we went to pizza. I had to refill my glass 5 times on my own. And then they gave her a tip, and I was like, why the fuck does she deserve a tip? I work my ass off at In-N-Out, and I don't make tips. And I treat the customer with respect. I mean, that's real shit. That's what I'm saying. The harder you work and the less you get will make you realize all these little things you will start standing up for. And it's hard. It is hard out there, Anna. Like, as soon as you get out of college, you're going to be paying taxes, you're going to be paying rent, you're going to be paying... Rent is sky high. I mean, to buy a house for first-time buyers, it's expensive. And we need people who are American first, like... I mean, I don't even know who. But people who will say, you know what, fuck you. You don't get paid until my people get paid. And my economy goes down. Like, you will buy at the most expensive price like Trump's doing. Tariffs are wonderful. I mean, they're bad, but they're also wonderful. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's why I was telling you, is like the other night when we were talking about rich people, they typically become liberal. And that's the truth. It is the truth, because they have not seen how hard it is as a normal, average citizen working your ass off to pay bare minimum to get bare minimum. Or pay maximum to get bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Because if you want insurance, if you want life insurance, I mean, all these things tally up, and it's a good $5,000 at the end of the month. And if you make $8 a month, you're surviving off 3. And how much are groceries? I mean, you go to a grocery store for a family of 4 and spend about $600, $700. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's a bigger issue than, like, if we're handing out money to Mexicans, why the fuck am I paying so much in groceries? It's bullshit. We should be thriving, and the other people who are not working hard in America should be suffering. We should be the state to come to legally, because it's so good. Does that make sense? But look, if you ever have a question like, oh, like somebody said something about this today in politics, ask me. I'm about 50% of my dad. If you want to know a full, detailed explanation, you call my dad and ask him. Or if you think like somebody was talking about some dark shit that you don't even know if it's real or not, and you want to know, my dad will explain it in the most heartfelt way so you don't feel wrong about it, like wrong about knowing it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think it's all about, like, I think I just have this mindset is because of all the shit I've seen and heard and, like, actually put my mind to, you know? But that's not to scare you or anything. I'm just telling you, like, that's the way I see it. Is like, people shouldn't be here if they're not making America great. And America should be great. You know? I mean, you vote for Trump, right?
Well, I didn't.
Okay, but you would have voted for Trump.
Yes.
Okay. So, do you agree with the slogan of Make America Great Again?
No.
That's what I'm saying. It should be great before we start doing all these other side details. We shouldn't be learning to speak native or foreign languages. We should be learning about the Constitution, the Bible, Christianity, the things that really matter, rather than... I'm not saying Spanish doesn't matter and learning it. I'm saying, like, more of the fact of this country, what matters. Does that make sense? Okay. And yes, by the way, I just wanted to let you know that if I did get married to a woman, I would like for her to stand by my side on subjects like these. Not saying you wouldn't, because I know you would, because you are a God-following woman. But I would want a woman that way. Just forewarning you in case you have different opinions about that. said that's awesome. That was mean.
Not that type of place, but obviously I'd rather have a man that knows what he's talking about so I can actually, like, feel okay asking questions to be educated on based off of why he wants our family to look a certain way.
Well, but this
And
is.
do things a certain way.
Well, I was gonna say also, just so you know, any person out there that fucking has Sophie or Noel's boyfriend, they will never give you the information and the correct information that I have. And I will stand by that because most of these fucking guys are just saying that they're Republican and they seem conservative, but that's most men.
Elijah's a liberal. I don't. He gives me soft boy, like.
I'm also at the flower garden if you wanted to see. But either way, I'm just telling you. Thank you for sharing that information with me, Matthew. Thank you for educating me a little bit. What?
So I'm glad we had a reasonable conversation.
Fuck, my builds are actually looking toughy wuffy.
Aww.
What?
Well, flowers have dropped.
No, not really. Also, it's so laggy because of the fucking water.
Maybe you just have to go up there every once in a while so the chunks are still updating.
Look at what I've created so far.